Hi, Bethany. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Neela. Thank you, Dolly. Yeah, I need to. I look crazy. She's delusional. Danielle, I meant to call you. Should I let my curls out first or should I do my makeup first? What are y'all thinking? Danielle, we gotta really talk. Clavicular's nose job. I just don't like clavicular. Like, I don't like white. I mean, I don't feel like he's the most racist man on the planet. He definitely doesn't give like, but he definitely just gives like, I'm white, handsome, and superior. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't like it. Okay, y'all said makeup, so we're doing makeup first. Let's get it started, ladies and gents. This is how y'all know I don't watch TikTok shit, y'all. How come I'm just now finding out what Quiet on the Creek is? It finally made its way over to Instagram, and I found it. Somebody used it as like a song, and I was like, that's why everybody's been saying Quiet on the Creek. I said, Dolly, I love you. Thank you. That's what I said. Oh, well, I didn't say the love you part, but you know I love you. I miss you, my girlie. Y'all, me and Dolly been knowing each other since I streamed, or we both streamed on VIG. My God, y'all, I missed my nail appointment today. I missed my chiro appointment. I'm talking about I slept like a baby, though. So it's okay. We'll do it tomorrow. I don't know why I don't be posting. I need to start posting again on Instagram. I'm about to, too, though. Because I got a really nice spot now. Like, even in my glam room, even in, like... I don't know. I, like, purposely got a bigger spot and, like, everything because I wanted to, like, make content in it and, like, all these nice things and, like, pure vanity and everything. And so I need to start acting like it. Oh, that shirt is from Amazon. Hey, Ashley. Hi, Nat. Thank you, Shariah. Yeah, it was really cute. That was my dominatrix vibe last night, you know what I'm saying? Did anybody see Casey and TT's podcast? Hey, Flower Child. Oh, God, child custody court. That's one law I'll never enter, y'all. I will never enter family law. It can be a lot of money and rewarding to reunite people with their families and stuff like that. And if they're, if you're like a rich lawyer in divorce court, but I really don't. I stay far away from them motherfuckers. I feel like you gotta be range to do some shit like that. Yeah, girl, that's why I ain't had no babies with a wealthy man yet. Cause no, baby, you won't get me. I don't know what size those are. I can look before I walk out the door, though. Or I can look in a minute. I think I sized up one, maybe. I want to try underpainting tonight. I've been seeing people do like, instead of doing foundation first and then concealer, I've been seeing people do this. I mean, I don't think that everybody does it to flex. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's the case. I think you just you get pregnant and like, Okay, bronzer, I'm not starting there. We'll do the, and then bronzer, but I don't know. I'm not advanced yet, okay? Yeah, I think so too, Ashley. Sometimes it just happens. I know some girls are just doing it for the check, but I do believe that sometimes. Like, I've seen bitches who get pregnant by a guy one time and they're like, oh, you got money? No, baby. But, like, if you're living or you're in a serious committed relationship with your man, it's like, it seems reasonable, but who's my injector? I haven't got my face injected in so fucking long that I could not even tell you who it is. Like, I can't believe that my lips are still this fucking big, bro. I don't know what they put in there, but baby, that shit is locked and loaded. I haven't got them dissolved because I'm like, they'll just go down. They'll just go on. They literally have not even gone down from when y'all first met me, have they? Isn't that crazy to think? No, my cheeks are natural. My face, of course, changes as I gain weight. Remember when I had started gaining weight again back like a couple months ago? And y'all were like, you look so good. Your face looks different. Like, it was because I was gaining weight. I'm still trying to gain weight now, though, but... Okay. A lot of people don't understand how much weight really will change your face. Yeah, it's definitely getting fuller, my face is, but... Congratulations on the 30 pounds, babe. That's dope. What brushes do I use? This is a Juvia's Place brush, but I just clean my brushes with my electric brush cleaner. What I will say is I don't like clean brushes for bronzer, and I cleaned my bronzer brushes and I'm not loving it. Concealer is e.l.f. Oh, I'm glad y'all said that because I think I'm going to go back in with Too Faced in a second. Why would I be apologizing to you, Golden Hour? You were here at like 4 a.m. talking shit all night. All you care about is my supporters. Like, can somebody send them on a first class flight? Ew. Like, I'm like, you apologize to yours. Oh, wait, bitch, you don't have any. Next. You don't have any supporters, bitch. Go ahead and send that bitch out of here. Thank you. Like, yo, they came back from like 4 pages after getting blocked. Like, Gigi, relax, baby. It's okay. It's either Gigi or Fallon. Those are both the only two that are that obsessed. And both of them can eat dick. Hey, Jesus loves you. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. We'll blend it. It'll be okay. Okay. That's what I meant. I don't like new brushes. I feel like everything looks muddy with a new brush. I can blend it out with this one. And why did I go this far in? I need to actually make this quick, you guys, because I'm in a rush for it. You said you would do Amelia, I didn't even look at your page, girl. Nobody gives a fuck about your husband. You still thinking about that comment from yesterday? You still thinking about that little ass comment from yesterday, bitch. You didn't have, it's been 24 hours and you still thinking about me saying I thought it was so funny. So, bitch, laugh and leave. Laugh and let go, baby. Live, love, laugh, bitch. If you thought it was so funny, you would have laughed and you back again? Oh, she couldn't take the shit I said to these other bitches. Oh, I know. I know it was her first time here. Girl, go fuck your man and leave me alone, baby. Shit, my prenup was $650K. Here's the camera. Here's some money. Record it, bitch. I'm adding in adultery. Slow ass girl. If that's the only, if that's not why you hear them bitch going on, thank you, Jai. Hello. Come on now, this bitch can't be serious. Girl. What's wrong with these hoes? Yo, I really could never, bro. Oh, please don't go into labor early. We need our baby here on our internet niece or nephew here on time. We're not finna laugh the baby out, baby. That is gonna be stressful because I do not do labor through the phone. 1 push, 2 push. Vivica, hi, my baby. How are you? Oh, thank you, Rama. Do I want kids? I don't know if I necessarily want kids. I'm gonna use some little NARS right here just to like let it blend out a little bit, or to like that's more of the match, so it doesn't just give, because it gives a little light on the. I hope so, Samantha, because I don't know what I'm doing with these shits. It gives a little light right on this end, so I want to darken that up, and then I'm gonna add in some Too Faced Born This Way in the middle up here to like lighten it just. I feel like I lightened it too much in the outer corners. I don't really have a fake concealer. I really like NARS, but I just don't have a shade that I keep getting the wrong shade, so. Oh, I'd be a great mother. Y'all are so sweet. Yeah, I don't really care for kids, but oh no, Simone, it was my first day, and it was humid as fucking Georgia. It had rained yesterday, so I think that's why they dropped, because it was my first day washing my hair. When it's my first day washing my hair, it always is a little different because it's not dirty enough to like stick. Like there's not enough oil, so it's just like really clean, if that makes sense. I know that sounds crazy, but it'll probably start though. That's why I was confused yesterday, because I can look up. I have a window right here. Thank you, Ghost. Y'all said I was violating yesterday. Was I violating yesterday? Who did I violate? I don't remember. I gotta go to bed early tonight, y'all. Cannot be up with y'all because I rescheduled my appointments tomorrow morning. Okay, now we gotta do some more nose contour again. Yet this say nothing that you used to. Out of the ordinary, unusual. Got the mindset like I'm so great. I'm not excited to see these girls. Y'all better not. Y'all don't have no high hopes for these girls, okay? I don't need y'all to have high hopes, because y'all gonna be mad as hell when these bitches come down here. You're gonna be like, ooh. That's how I be feeling about you bitches. I be having high hopes for you hoes, and then you bitches turn into exactly what I thought. Flat, dull. And I gotta redo them anyway. Or too big for their own good, if you get what I'm saying. I need you to read some those for me. Hello. And Will. Where they at? Bring them to the front. I don't know what I'm doing with the heatless curls either, but... Oh, you're saying like you know how to do it, but you can't do it with the extensions you have. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do a little blush and then we'll bake. The nose contour looks better than it does on here. It looks better on here. Somebody said it got them looking like an angry unicorn. Oh, Ashley will not be wearing any dresses. Somebody tell Ashley what's going on with my knee. Ashley, we have a problem. But y'all have been putting bio oil on it, and it is healing a lot. Y'all remember when I was like, wear a dress? And I was like, oh no. She scraped me. Y'all would have thought, bitch, really fucked her shit up. Didn't they? You crack me up. It's Juvia's Place. Pinch me. Lee, you're a dream chaser and you're always chasing pape. Baby, you need to be somewhere chasing dreams instead of me, bitch, and other bitches that don't know you exist. That gotta be the most fanned out shit I have ever heard. To be on my shit about a bitch that don't know you even fucking exist. Poor baby. And you're big, so you damn sure need to be chasing dreams, chasing a treadmill, and somewhere chasing some money, because you don't have enough. I don't care to be known. So why are you sitting on here dick riding a bitch that don't know you? It don't make no sense. Poor baby. No, poor thing. God. Poor baby. Big is crazy. How you know I'm not big? I just went to your profile picture and your shoulders is giving very broad. I'm just saying, you got very big, broad shoulders. Could give linebacker. So, I guess we both got something unappealing now, don't we? Be so for real. I'm as serious as I could ever be. I am as serious as I could ever fucking be. Them shoulders is big and broad, baby. Hi, your lawyer could never. Back and neck is definitely one piece. Like, girl, and it's okay. It's okay. Maybe if you chased your dreams a little harder, your shoulders would have lost some weight. But unfortunately, it looks like you did not chase hard enough. That's why you're still dreaming, bitch. Just saying, a dream chaser. Yeah, not a dream maker. You ain't made one dream you done chased. Like, bitch, you could be out here chasing some goddamn dreams and you sitting here worried about motherfucking me and what my face looks like. Goddamn. Is that my... Oh, what you're not going to do is talk to my supporters. Now you got to shut the fuck up. Now y'all already know. Y'all should already know when you come in here and you say anything to my supporters, you're getting blocked. So I would have let Erica do the honors, but I decided to. That's my biggest thing. Y'all can say what y'all want to me, bitch. Y'all better not damn near at one of them. I don't know why they come here trolling. Girl, I'm not even the energy. I need my makeup so bad. Girl, I'm rushing. I don't even got the energy. Y'all, I cannot get this black paint for my nails. I'm really hoping that when I go to the whatchamacallit tomorrow, I think I'm just going to get them to take them completely off and do a full set. I love y'all. The one lash is killing. Girl, that's why I ripped them off. I was like, damn, I do look a little crazy. I can't read bitches up with one eyelash on. That do look a little crazy. Yeah, I'm going to do a soak off in a new set. How do you... Oh, the black paint is from painting. Y'all know I'm an artist. An artiste. Oh, I love you. How do you tell a tea what's up? Oh, just like this. It depends on what type of mood I'm in. It depends on the energy of the tea. Like, those things really do matter. I have shown my work on here. Oh my God, I met you at a bar and you were so sweet and gorgeous. Oh, thank you. It makes me feel so good. I try to be nice to y'all when I meet y'all, or anyone for that matter. I don't know what bar it was. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try Gel X one day. Okay, maybe I'll try that on this set. You're used to being online. Oh yeah, no, you definitely I gotta even be a little tipsy. I ain't gonna hold you. It's hard when you think I'm too nice. I am too nice. Cause I don't think of it to a fault, right? Like, even Slick, the situation I'm in right now, like, to me, it was like, what's the harm in being nice, you know? Like, they don't know my business. They don't know nothing about me. It's like, okay, if we fall out, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, doesn't affect me. And now I'm realizing how it can affect you when you're too nice and you don't put a stop to things. And you know what I mean? In my eyes, I'm looking at it like, well, shit. We're not friends. The bitch can't say nothing about me. Can't do nothing. Da, da, da. You know what I mean? I don't know you. You don't know me. Cool. We'll go on about our merry fucking way. But I really did forget that some bitches are not. So. Yeah, sometimes I guess I am too nice. I'm realizing now how that can bite you in the ass. Good. I really wait for your time at dinner. I think it depends on the client, right? So whatever you think. I mean, I always would just be like, oh, babe, I was going to go to, an event tonight. I don't know, something that I already bought a dress for and I don't want to waste. Say that. I already bought this dress for an event tonight and I don't want to waste $800. I really, really want to see you, though. If I don't go to this event, the dress would be a waste of $800. I would make it seem like you don't really care for the event, because he's not going to want to drag you from an event you really want to go to. But you could try to make it seem like you don't really care for the event, but like, I did have this event tonight. Honestly, I don't want to go, but I did spend $800 on the dress, and I don't want it to go to waste. And then see what he says. Or just straight up ask. I don't know. It depends on what type of girl you are, to be honest. You saw me in Vegas. Hey, girl. I was in Vegas. You're just being you. It's hard to be me person. It's just not exactly. Oh, thank you, NBA Sophie. And dinner only, okay, period. We're missing the same nail. I'm getting mine done tomorrow, I swear. I know. It is time for a new set. Yo, I just hate the fucking nail salon. Remember when I was on Twitch, Kaori, and were you on that Twitch? I was going through it at the nail salon, y'all. I damn near almost cried. It was so bad. You don't understand where all this hate comes from. You know what it is? It ultimately is just the fact that some people, especially on this app, have only seen one side of me. And so they just want to hate on that. I feel like if respectfully, I feel like if they had seen me since growth, and they're not since growth, since I was like young and starting out in Atlanta and going to college, et cetera, and like all the different, because I've lived so many different lives. It's actually insane when you think about it. I think that I would be a lot more understood and respected, but I think it ultimately is just like, you know, you can only respect what you see. And to some people, this isn't like the life that I live isn't the life that they think is moral or ethical. And so it's easy to judge, you know what I mean? Not that I give a fuck, but give a fuck if they respect me or not, to be honest. But yeah, I think that's ultimately that. Like, I think that's really what it comes down to. But, you know, if that's all you've seen of someone, then it's easy to be like, oh my God, and think so negatively of it and not think of it like, damn, Steph has worked her ass off for so fucking long. And if she wants to go out and enjoy herself and meet rich men and get money out of them, what's fucking wrong with that? But, you know, they also can't fathom it because they can't do it. But yeah, they don't know I've always been that girl. You know what I mean? They don't know that because they haven't seen it. So for them, it's like, to them, it's like the life that I'm living isn't that girl. And I know a ton of bitches who would, hello? But, you know, that's just people's opinions. I can't be mad at that. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to look back at the camera in a second. And we're like, what the fuck? I look good. Can't nobody freaking like got good. The mindset, like I'm so great. I don't wear press-ons. I have before, but I don't normally. I don't model. It's Juvia's Place. Hey, Maya. All my bronzer and blush is always Juvia's Place. I use cream bronzer and cream blush. Now, I would wash my lashes, but I already did my makeup. And being that my lash remover is oil-based, that's going to be a problem. Thank you, Sharia. You're beautiful. Oh, we gotta do this, y'all. Is Yaz on here? Yes. Oh, wow. Oh, he said I'll provide more if you host, then girl, get a room. But definitely don't host at your house. Oh, wrong. Yeah, sorry. Yes, this is glue. Y'all, clusters really changed my life. No shade. I mean, no shade. No joke. Like, it really did change my life. Girl, not you thought that was mad scary. You was gonna be like, sis, that is not gonna work. Ooh, I know you was sitting here like the saxophones was getting louder in your head, bitch. The glue comes with the lashes. The brand is FOCI, right here. FOCIPEYSA. No, it wasn't always effortless, I assure you. Yeah, I really want the little princess of the jail. I love that for me. I hope my girl is okay in there. Put some money on one of my girls' books. I really want to put some money on my girl's book. She gave me her number, but she didn't, put her name so I can add her, or her first and last name she didn't put. So I don't know how to add money on her book. I think she's gonna be really upset when she gets her bond. She's like, but I didn't do nothing. I said, girl, this ain't the time to explain that though. They just gonna look at your charges and set a normal bond amount. Then you can go and you can either make bond or you can wait a few days, maybe a week. You'll have a second appearance. Then you'll get the opportunity to tell them what happened, blase, blase. But I ain't gonna hold y'all, this doesn't look good. Yeah, clusters changed my life because I'm a really big picker and my eyes are very irritable because I had LASIK. And yeah, like I would just pick my lashes out. You know when you get that one that just hurts or is like bothered? Bitch, I'm picking them all. And clusters sort of changed that for me. Because now if I do pick, at least I can fix them myself, you know? Like I don't gotta wait in the morning, da-da-da. And like when I used to like just randomly go out of town, just like literally last minute, you can't do that with your lashes. Not like literally like, hey, be at the airport at 4. How I'm gonna do that? I definitely think they help with lash growth too, especially if you're like taking them off, cleaning them the way you're supposed to. I don't always take them off or take them off the way I'm supposed to, but what day out of the week would you say you get the most money? Definitely weekdays. Or weekends you'll get really, if you get lucky on weekends, it's a lot more money to me. But it's very hard to make money on the weekends because there's too much free coochie out here. So, you ever gotten a style? No, not from a cluster, no. I'm gonna get my lashes done tomorrow. My nails done tomorrow. I fucked up bad. Yeah, I always get my nails the same style. Oh, I fucked up bad. I did have a bond set, but I got to go for it. So they were like, "Look, you can pay the bond, but you're gonna have to. By the time you're gonna be able to bond out, you're gonna have to go to court. And you'll be ready for court." So. This is gonna piss me off. Because this side is too low. It's way lower than this side. That's the problem with clusters. I don't have a problem putting them on. I have a problem with like the process of what happens after. Did you wear contacts? No, I don't wear contacts now, but I didn't need contacts after LASIK, no. That would have pissed me clean off if I did. Good evening. Oh, hey, Amanda. Are you going to represent yourself for the misdemeanor? I already had the court for the misdemeanor. I represented myself. Slight legal trouble interfere with your corporate law job. I own my own company. I don't have a corporate law job. I have to pose theft and fraud charges for the first time. What do you think the judge will say? It's your first time for any charges? And is the victim cooperating? There's something in this eye now. Feel it. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it. You hear people get off really good for fraud charges with good lawyers. No, you don't need a fucking lawyer for a misdemeanor fraud charge. If it's misdemeanor, yeah, it's probably fuzz. That's what it feels like. Whoever said try micellar water, thank you. Okay, you had a DUI before. That's not awful. That's not related. It's traffic. How do you not know if it's misdemeanor or felony? They didn't tell you? They normally tell you, babe. That's the first time I've heard of that. I want it up. This one. Okay, great. You said it was personal, baby. I saw your comment, but you said it was personal. I mean, do you want to? I know you probably don't want to say it on here. I mean, if you want to reach out. You're more than welcome. I'll do what I can, but it's hard to really assess it without knowing, baby. You want to ask? Here, I can see my number. Okay, babe. Who has my number that can send her my number? You said I want to ask you, but it's a little too long to type. You could feel free to type it, or you don't want to type it. So what, you want to come up? You could come up. My lashes are on Amazon. You can come up if you'd like, my love. Thrown away. Let's put all this stuff up. This is all trash. Oh, except for this one. My fault. Yikes. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. So this is what you actually go to jail for. Theft by taking misdemeanor. Because she said I stole her phone. Thank you. They're not done yet, you guys. I gotta finish on this side and then we're done. I got like 2 more. What'd you say, Raya? Hold on, I'm trying to read the comments, but it's a lot. You're not sure if it's felony. She did say it was a felony. Oof. I mean, I still feel like it'll be, honestly, not much. Like, you're not gonna go to prison or anything crazy. You know what I mean? I don't see that happening. I wouldn't worry too much about that part. No, I haven't seen it yet, but they told me. Yeah, it also depends the evidence against you. I'm glad somebody said that. Have you seen your discovery yet? Because that's important. You need your discovery so I know what you're... It's keeping her going. I don't know. I'm at the point where it's like, oh my God. I don't even care anymore. I genuinely don't even give a fuck. She's so annoying. Girl. Like, it's honestly just laughable at this point. Like, it truly is laughable. So it's like funny to me. Like, comedy to me. The 8 mil. I actually don't give a fuck. I think it's just she's like, I honestly, after seeing the video of like her in the car and being like reading a comment and then she's like, hello. And then seeing the video of her trying to tell girls, just get outside, just do it. It can happen for you too. And then talking about Oh yeah, if you know he has ED, that's the best part. If you know, you know. I just realized like this woman is a deranged and I just don't have time. Like she just wants to be me at this point. Like it honestly made me realize she is not in her right mind, because I would not be this comfortable copying the mannerisms of a bitch I talk about every day. And for me, it's just not gonna stop. She's gonna continue to try to, she's not in her right mind. Because if she was, she wouldn't be doing shit that people are gonna be like, girl, Stephanie be saying, I don't know. I just know for me, I don't ever want it to look like I'm copying somebody, specifically somebody I don't like. It's the fact that she doesn't realize it. Exactly. That's what lets me know she's not in her right mind. And so it's just like, no. Just no. Just no, 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 no. Like realizing that, like, y'all know I don't really get to see this stuff. I see some of the clips, but there was a clip I saw that she is in a car. She was like, did you see the message pop out? Send me something. And all I heard is her like reading a comment. I don't know what it said. And then she's like, hello. I was like, and then like not even a full minute later, she's like, she said something like, I guess somebody's asking for advice. And she's like, yeah, I got you, girl. She's like, look, just get out and do it. Just get outside, go meet them. Just do it. Like, it can happen for you too if you just stop sitting at home hating on me because I told you to hate on me. And I just realized this is NYX, like stain. It's a stain. I just realized that like this woman is, girl, I said that she's copying your lingo. Yes. Like it wasn't even about her. It was just like she's copying everything about me. And for me, it's just like, it's too scary to a point where I really think this woman is not in her right mind. Like I strongly believe like she is not there all the way. And so for me, it's just like, yeah, I'm never going to win that type of situation. I can't win against somebody deranged. You know what I mean? And I don't mean like, oh, she still got court on Monday. So, but like, she's going to say and do what she wants. She has no, and that's another thing that made me realize like, it just has to go and let go and let God, because she is completely fine with lying, knowing there is video evidence and we all watched it happen. Whereas like, even with the GD thing, which this is not about her, before anybody tries to make it, I feel like she got so comfortable lying on the internet because she didn't feel like anybody that actually knew the truth was going to come out. This bitch is so comfortable lying on the internet knowing people saw it in real time, which lets me know she does not care about reality or the truth. She only cares about perception and what people think. And for me, we're two different and for me, I can't win against that because I care about reality. I care about truth. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, she's this and she's that, and make up shit about her to make people like me more, like she's trying to do with me. And I can't win against that. Like she's going to, everybody, trust me, nobody's going to follow her for more than a week without knowing, bitch, that is not real and no man bought you that. But you know, yeah, it has her head delusional, and I can't undelusional somebody's head. Fuck I'm gonna do. I like realism, yeah, and I can't compete with somebody who just wants to lie and perception just to make something. You know what I mean? Like, if you gotta make an AI person to make somebody's husband cheat on them, girl, it's damn sad to witness, yeah. It's sad to witness that a lot of people don't actually know the truth, but I can't care. I have to just realize, like, I can't care if they know the truth. Like, you know, at first I was starting to really just not care because I'm like, oh, the people that actually believe her are simply just people who don't like me, right? People who want to believe negative things about me. So it's like, it's easier to believe it because somebody else is saying it. But then I realized like, it's actually, like she actually, I guess like new supporters that are coming in. And, like somebody came on my live last night and was like, I just saw a picture of you saying you're stalking some girl. And I'm like, oh my God. Like they really have no idea. But it's like, I can't sit here and explain it to every fucking body every time. It's just annoying. It's honestly annoying at this point. It's like, oh my God. And there's nobody that should be deranged enough to believe that shit. Oh, thank you here for that. Y'all are so sweet. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Oh, I should have brushed this out with a wide tooth comb. It's crazy, Danny. And that's why I think for me, and it's not even about her, but I think that's why, like, I felt no problem with being nice. I want to live for you more, Jalen. No, she don't work in no damn hospital. I think that's why I felt like there was no issue with being overly nice, because it's like, okay, well, nothing's going to happen. Like, if we fall out, like, if something happens, like, okay, it's not like I'm losing my best friend respectfully. You know what I mean? Like, I never thought not answering a phone call would turn into this. I never thought beefing with this bitch would turn into this. I never thought any of that. Especially because, like I told y'all, when she got off the internet, nobody was talking about her. Like, here and there, but, like, I want y'all to remember the whole month of January. Nobody was even thinking about her. We were fucking in London, running around. Like, nobody was just sitting talking about her. Nobody started talking about her again until she came back on the internet and started lying. And I'm like, oh my God. And then, yeah, so it's just sad. And then I found out that the whole time she was off the internet, she was making TikTok accounts with my news on them. The whole time I thought it was spelling. Even when people would be like, it's Nurse. I'd be like, no, it's not. Then I found out she was in the Discord telling people about my nudes, which lets me know for a fact that it was her sending the nudes. Nobody else would have found them. Bitches are like years old to find. Like, she had to literally go, oh, I need to curl this or add some oil or something. She had to literally go out like years back Googling me to find those. There's nowhere to buy them at, though. They got leaked years ago, and then but I paid to get them off of, like, most sites. I only know one site that still has them, which means she literally would have had to Google me and, like, yeah, it's super weird. It's a long story about the leak. Maybe I'll do a story time on that one day. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's going to be a lot. Start under. My ex paid for it. I don't know which website it was. His attorney got it situated. I don't know. But, like, the fact that, like, she would go that far, like, I've never sat there and Googled this bitch and searched her up and found new pictures and leaked them in the Discord and told everybody, like, you are a deranged psycho fucking path. Just this side needs work on this side. We're gonna fix it, y'all, don't worry. Hold on. And then to act like the victim and that we're all stalkers. It's like, yo, this can't be real. Nurse Nutty did that. She sent my nudes to my mom and a random stranger. I have all the messages. Street saying you're weird. Who are the streets? I'm not going anywhere. Yes, you are, bitch. Goodbye. Imagine thinking you're not going nowhere. Don't I tell you don't at none of my supporters? Yeah, bitch. You coming in here hating. Don't at none of my supporters, bitch. If you got something to say. Actually, we don't give a fuck what you got to say today. I got places to be, okay? Jesus. Damn, where's my volume? Imagine thinking you control shit over here. You don't. It smells so fresh and floral. She doesn't plan on going to court. I mean, she has to, so we'll see if Pop pay for that lawyer like she said, but I doubt it. I haven't seen the fake gifts yet, but y'all all told me. I heard her unboxing them or whatever. And she was like, y'all are hating over. And it's so funny because she always tries to blame the hate on me. Like, y'all don't see me being like, every time a hater comes in, y'all don't see me blaming her. You know what I mean? Like, every time she gets a hater, she's like, y'all just want to hate because a psychopathic 304. A psychopathic 304. Like, girl, no, people probably just come to your page and it's like, who is this deranged ass bitch? I could literally imagine not knowing, like, her and, like, randomly going to her page and being like, who is this random strange? Like, even if I didn't know her, I know for a fact I would think she was a strange random, like, strange as fuck. Like, that's the funniest part. She's always blaming me for all her hate. Like, I don't blame her for my hate, babe. Like, I know that I'm a hard pill to swallow sometimes. And other people just aren't going to like me, and that's okay. But every time it's a psychopathic 304. Y'all want to dick ride a psychopathic 304? Yo, now she's using the fucking... not GD. Now she's using the rejects line. Oh, we're all a bunch of rejects. Like... She waited to get home to show her gifts. Like, none of... This man sent you to a fucking museum. And you want us... Then you said y'all went shopping. She said she went with him. Just deranged. Just literally deranged. She would have showed when she was in the room by herself the night he left for his birthday. Did I not call this? Did I not call that she was going to buy shit before she left? And when she got home, she was going to... I said she's going to buy something for them cheap-ass China vendors she's got. And then she's going to unbox it and say he got it. I said that before she left. I knew it. Like, she is that mental. And you guys, the saddest part about it, like, I really think why I just have to let it go after Monday is because it just made me realize this woman is really mentally ill. Right? Like, this woman is really mentally ill. And this is not about GD. This woman is really mentally ill, and, like, she believes her own lies, and, like, that's scary. Like, honestly, at least with GD believing her own lies, like, she at least looks the part, so it's like, okay, some people believe you. Nobody believes that shit. At least she knows what she's doing a little bit, how to make it look like something. Like... She said I'm a long ass man crying. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do though. And the comments are gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do as well. Yeah, y'all know better. Yeah, I don't like how it ended up on this side, to be honest, but we could fix it. Oh, don't be nervous, babe. think she's just not used to having friends to talk to. Like, I think that's ultimately it. Because it'd be like 10 people over there. And she's really flexing, doing the most for 10 people. So it's just like... And what's so crazy, the same people telling people to let it go is the same person coming over here bringing it up. No disrespect, but like... Nobody was even talking about her. So to say the comments need to let it go and I need to let it go, but you came over here bringing that girl up. Nobody has talked about her the entire night. Has anybody brought her up the entire day? Absolutely not. Zero. I haven't even decided where I'm going. I've been everywhere I wanted to be. I don't really. But when I got on, we were talking about curls, makeup brushes, and rushing to get ready. You did bring her up, babe. You are the only person that brought her up. I can read you the comment that you made. You brought her up. Like, what? No shade, but baby, you definitely brought her up. And it's okay. Nobody was talking about her. And you got on here saying, I don't even remember what it was said, but I can go to your page and see. Thank you, Alex. And give up halfway. I don't give up. I'm wearing, all my blush and bronzers are Juvia's Place most of the time. And use Too Faced powder for my bronze. Like, I can literally read all of your comments. I can read at least, you had 16 comments, but I can read 10 for now. You said, yeah, after Monday, it just needs to be done before it gets completely out of hand. Keep in mind, though, you were the one that said the first comment. I just can only see the last 10. Then you said, I started watching you for the drama, but I've grown to like you past that. I remember saying, thank you. So your lives are actually interesting without the drama. Please just ignore her. Then we were talking to somebody else. And then when the person said, I'm not going anywhere, and I blocked them, and then you put crying laugh faces. Then you said, I'm not going anywhere, it's crazy. Then you said, I watched this whole thing play out since New Year's Eve and it's sad where it's gotten to. Then you said, did she do an actual unboxing? Then you said, you definitely need to let it go after Monday, and the comments need to as well. Then you said, I definitely didn't bring her up. I don't even interact with her. I'm so over her shenanigans. So it's giving, you asking questions too. Did she do an actual unboxing? Blah, 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 blah. So don't act like you're not. Come on now, bro. Ooh, the hypocrisy is crazy. And now it makes me think that really was. Who be on my Twitch? Who be on my Twitch when we be over there? Can I get anybody in the comments? I'm not blending my makeup better. I'm fine. Thank you. Can I get anybody in the comments that's been... Now, y'all remember on Twitch when that same account name, exactly Kaori, and then we asked them about it over here, and they were like, that's not me, blah, blah, blah. We was like, okay. I was like, yeah, that's a little weird because you're always so, kind, da-da. Now, is it not given that it's that, Kaori? Am I tripping? Or anybody that be on my Twitch? If you know, you know. They were saying it wasn't them. Exactly. Casket ready. Yep, I'm casket ready, bitch, and you're about to be in a casket on somebody else live. Prepare yourself. You're in the gulag. Thank you. It feels so good to do shit like that. Damn, it's actually empowering. I'm definitely not tripping, right? Because it was the same account that started doing that. Like, oh, I used to think she was crazy, but now I just think y'all are bullying her. Blah, 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 blah. And then, yeah, you always have been. And your comments right now are giving that you're the same here for laughs that have been on my Twitch talking shit. Saying how we need to leave her alone and da-da-da-da-da. And you used to think she was crazy, but now it's giving that it's my fault. And Yeah, she started talking about me in a chat. I don't talk about her. Nobody gave a fuck. Had a whole Discord talk, bringing up my nudes, showing my nudes, saying this, and that about me. I never went to law school, blah, blah, blah. A woman who's lied about her entire education should not be worried about anybody else's. It's actually disappointing that you think that of me. I wouldn't until your comments tonight. I didn't think it was you. When we asked you about it, was I not? Everybody, when we asked you and you came in, I was like, yeah, I didn't think that would be you. Did I not defend and say I didn't think that would be them? But your comments tonight are giving very much that. I didn't throw the PR. I went to show her the rug test. Like, bro, I'm not on rug. Stop saying that. And it unfortunately just, she tried to knock it out of my hand. Thank y'all. And your comment tonight is encourage you to let it go because you just want to be happy, but you just asked questions about her. So if you're encouraging me to let it go, why'd you come over here talking about it? We weren't talking about her. We literally weren't talking about her till you came in here. Literally, that's why I was like, wait, what? We're not even talking to her. Nobody was even talking about her till you came in, babe. I'm just saying, but you want me to let it go? Why'd you bring it up? Nobody brought her up. You brought her up. I came in and you guys were talking about her already. What were we saying? What were we saying? Save the live and watch it back. Regardless, you made 16 comments. You're telling somebody to let it go, but did you not just ask, oh, did she actually do an unboxing? Blase, 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 blase. You did, right? You did, right? Okay, so if you want somebody to let it go, why would you be asking questions about her? No, I think you guys wouldn't. Let me break this down for y'all. So while I was on Twitch, there was a account that had the same name as Here for Laughs. Here for Laughs has been here for a minute, always supporting and showing love. So there was an account that had the same exact name as that, like on my Twitch. Keep in mind, my Twitch is like a whole, like you got to really log in, make an account all for Twitch. So you got to really fuck with me if you do that. So that person, whoever, for instance, Here for Laughs has been on my TikTok showing love for months. So on Twitch, randomly one day, there's an account called Here for Laughs, same account with 2 S's. And they started like being like, yeah, you guys need to let this go. Specifically talking to the comments. My Twitch is Big Steph with 5 H's. But specifically talking to the comments saying, you guys need to let this go. Blase, blase. I used to think she was crazy, but y'all are making yourself. And we're like, this woman has done outlandish things. If we want to sit here and laugh and talk about them, that's what the fuck we'll do. You're just as curious asking about fucking unboxings. So anyways, but that's neither here nor there. So when I got back on TikTok, because I'll get banned sometimes on Twitch. When I got back on TikTok, Here for Laughs joined in, and I was like, Here for Laughs, you just, and they weren't being mean. They were just like kept like trying to blame us for this woman's outlandish behaviors and kept saying the same exact thing that Here for Laughs is saying right now. So anyways, when they came on my TikTok, we sort of asked them about that, like, wait, hold on. And they were like, oh, no, that's not me, blah, blah, blah. So we were like, okay, that's strange. Like, out of all the account names they could make, Here for Laughs is, like, very strange. I have, respectfully, like, if anything, I would think they would try to, like, fake being one of my supporters so I would, like, be mean. And then they could be like, I don't know. I don't see why they would impersonate Here for Laughs. But anyways, so when Here for Laughs came on, we talked about it. They were like, oh, that wasn't me. Okay, boom, bada bing, it wasn't you. But the shit they're saying tonight is making me think, well, maybe it was you because you're talking like the same way. Am I tripping? Like they're talking the exact same way. Like anybody that's in the Twitch chat, can we just be on? And I'm not even trying to call nobody out, but it's just the same type of comments, the same exact name. And then she said it wasn't her, but then your comments tonight are the exact same. Am I tripping? Or like, who's in the chat? I need somebody who's in the chat. Exactly, Raja. And I tried to give the benefit of the doubt. See, that's me giving grace, bro. That's me giving grace. They kept saying, oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. And I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, I thought that would be weird because you've been over here supporting for months. So it would just be weird if you're over there. You know, like I was immediately thrown off a little bit. But like, no, she wouldn't do that. You remember, Savannah? And then, bro. So if that was you and you felt that way, why'd you renege on it and be like, oh, no, I didn't say that. I that wasn't me. But then you back here again saying the same shit. If that's how you feel, then feel that way. But to sit here and say, oh, we need to let it go. And I knew it was you when you said the comments need to as well. Because then you comment in the when she said it on my Twitch, she was like, I don't think it's you. I think it's your supporters. Blase, blase. You know what? Let me say something. If you are so fucking that you are going to let that bitch make you believe that she deserves any type of grace, any type of letting go, any type of anything. Bitch, if somebody had the audacity to do to you what the fuck that bitch has done, this woman has made up 1,000 different things about me, doxed my entire address, threatened to put me on a t-shirt. Bro, are you fucking cool? Like, bro, you can't be fucking for real. If you so fucking slow, you let that bitch convince you she's a victim, then bitch, be my next target. Like, dead ass. Slow ass girl. I don't got time for that shit. Then you were nigging on shit. You're not even a real. She is literally blocked me because of you. So you gonna sit here and tell me that wasn't you? Girl, stop it. You're blocked. Come on now. Probably because you said the same shit over there. You gonna try to act like that was. That's insane. That's crazy. I'm being serious. Why are y'all still arguing? What are you talking about, Candace? Do you even know who's being talked about? God damn, y'all don't know. Listen, if y'all let people play with you and let shit, and you're grown enough to let shit go, great. You do that, bitch. That's not on me. That's not like me. So you handle y'all situations how y'all want to handle y'all shit. Everybody always want to project they type of attitude and experiences on somebody else. Bitch, you do you and I'm going to do me. Handle your situations the way you want to handle yours and I'm going to handle mine the way I want to handle mine. Because the fuck? Like, y'all really let people play with y'all. That's crazy. And my whole thing is like, we just was saying, yeah, I think I'm going to let it go. And then you bitches bringing it back up. Like, the fuck? How you acting? Yo, the funniest part is acting like, yeah, just let it go. She's thriving off your energy. Oh, I think that's what was said. Somebody was like, she thrives off the attention you're giving her. Without your attention, like, I think you should starve her. Who said that, y'all? Who said that? I think that was here for last. That was the first comment that was made. If you think, oh, the nice interaction. I just don't understand why somebody would impersonate you, and I don't understand why you're saying the same things that they said. If they were impersonating you, that's one thing, but they're saying you're saying the exact same things that they said. So it makes zero sense to me. This is me just looking out for you. Are you my mother? You don't need to look out for me. I was literally just saying I want to let it go. Why the fuck do you think you need to tell me what the fuck needs to let go? Who are you? Respectfully, now I'm about to take it there. Now 2 + 2 is adding to 4. The crazy part is, all I'm saying is I'm not even mad about what you're saying. It's just the fact that this is the same shit the Here for Last page was saying. So you telling me somebody impersonated you on Twitch and then you just so happen to say the same shit they was saying then? No, I don't do snow, babe. I did downers, not uppers. I'm already up in life. In education. In bad bitch meter. In bank account. In energy as well. What do you post on Twitch? I just go live on Twitch. It's just strange. Like, it's just very strange. Because my thing, that's what's making me mad. It's not even about what they're saying. Like, okay, I understand. Like, I feel you on that. First off, who was the person that came in here and said, she's thriving off the attention you're giving her, you need to starve her and not talk about it? Wasn't that Here for Laughs? I'm like 1,000% sure. Oh, Cookie said that. Okay. And then Here for Laughs jumped in with everything else. And then gonna talk about some. Then she gonna talk about. And Cookie, didn't I tell you about that shit yesterday? Say this line, watch it back. It doesn't matter, Here for Laughs. That's not what I'm mad about. Like, I'm just about to tell Cookie, I told you not to tell me what to do yesterday. I love you. I know your energy. I know your vibe. You're very nurturing and caring, but you're not going to tell me what the fuck to do. That's number one. Number two, Here for Laughs. That's not what I'm mad about. What I'm mad about is that it just so happens that you was doing the same thing on Twitch. I told you I don't like it. You then, when you came back on my TikTok, I was like, hey, is that you? And you was like, no, that was not me. But here you are saying the same shit all over again. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Same energy, same everything. That's what I'm mad about. If that was you on Twitch, then just stand on it. But now you're trying to say it wasn't you. Like, but it's this. You said the person was trolling you. No, I didn't. I said the person was on my live saying the exact same shit you're saying right now. With your name. You said my name is not Here for Laughs on there. That's what you said. Here they are trying to gaslight you. Exactly. That shit is annoying. If that's how you felt, that's fine. But you done said it 8,000 times and I told you to shut the fuck up talking to me then. And you decided to come on here and do it from your page again? Bitch, you're not going to tell me what to do. Ever in life. Coco said the person was trying to be being nasty. Yo. Now she's trying to act like she don't know. It was here. Remember the count Here for Laughs? They came back 3 days in a row, bro, and was like, I think y'all need to let this go. I used to think she was crazy, but now y'all are making this look, y'all are being the ones making her look, now she doesn't look crazy. And I was like, so this don't look crazy, that don't look crazy, this don't look crazy. All this doesn't show signs of crazy. Regardless if I react or respond, it doesn't minimize the fact that she is in the wrong. Like, you can... Yes, maybe you're like, oh, I would let it go. I would do this. I would do that. Then you do that in your situations, baby. Everybody handles situations differently. I done seen y'all chase after men for decades. Because I done seen y'all hate or beef with other bitches over a man for a decade. I've literally seen bitches beef with another bitch over a man for a decade. Like, what are y'all talking about? Y'all will beef with bitches for the smallest thing. But somebody making an account, sending news to my mom, harassing me, calling my old boss, dropping my professional LinkedIn account, thinking that they got something when they did. Like, that is deranged. That's deranged, babe. And my thing is, it's nothing wrong with what Here for Laughs is saying. I think it's just contradictory to say what you said and then be like, oh, did she actually do an unboxing? Like, bitch, you want to laugh about the bitch too. It's hilarious. It's funny. People sit around and fucking watch that lady, that 304 that like does $40 dates, and she like does rugs. And people watch her all day, send her gifts. Like, people are entertained. It's actually funny. I mean, it's not actually funny, but y'all get what I'm saying. I just don't want you getting hurt for my entertainment. Why do you think it's all about why would you think it's your entertainment? Why do you think I give a fuck about entertaining you, babe? That's what she convinced you. She convinced you that, oh, Stephanie's letting her supporters hype her up. Bitch, no, I'm this way. I've always been this way. Bitches talk shit. I've always been this way, babe. Has nothing to do with who's watching or who's not. If that was the case, I would have been on live when I did it. If I was trying to if I cared about doing this for other people's attention, I would have done. No, that's not what you said. Like, stop gaslighting. You're literally saying you said it's funny, I said it's funny. No, what you initially said, your first comment said, bro, bitches can't read or type. You said, I just don't want you getting hurt for my entertainment. But yeah, it's funny as fuck. What would make you think that anything I'm doing is to please you or impress you? I just want to know what makes you think that this is to impress you. What makes you think that I'm doing all this to impress you or entertain you? Baby, if I wanted to entertain you, I'm entertaining enough on my own. If you think I want to beef with a bitch like Nurse Noir to entertain a bitch, you're delusional. And you've done exactly what you said on Twitch. You have let that bitch convince you that she is the victim and, oh, it's all Stephanie's supporters hyping her up. Stephanie's supporters got her in jail, bitch. What? I would have done. Do y'all not remember the Real Housewives story? Didn't the same thing not happen when they chased me with her phone in the car after I got locked up? Do y'all not remember that? When I told y'all that story? Bitch, me and my homegirls, after a fight, we grabbing whatever is ours, we getting the fuck out. Oh, it's yours? Here you go. Cool, out. I'm just confused because so now it's adding up that it was you on Twitch. That's the point I'm trying to make. You literally said the same shit on Twitch. When I checked you about it, you said that wasn't me. Like, the fact that you would actually believe anything coming out this bitch's mouth is crazy. The fact that people think I did this for entertainment or views is even more delusional. She didn't say let her up because she didn't send no damn request. And if she wanted to come up, she could feel free. You said, deal with it. No, bitch, I don't got to deal with shit I don't want. That's why you getting muted next. I don't deal with shit I don't want to deal with. If I don't want to deal with it, you can get the fuck on. But I just don't understand why bitches be lying. Like, if you, thank y'all. My thing is, like, if you said it and you felt that way, then stand on it. But she came back on here saying that wasn't her. If that's just what I don't get. If it was you, it was you. I like you too. It was coming from a good place. It's not about keeping your opinions to yourself. You completely said it wasn't you. If you had an opinion, why would you renege on it and then act like it wasn't you? So you said your opinion, you saw I didn't like it, so you said it wasn't you, but then you came back and said it again on a different page and thought, do you hear yourself, babe? It wasn't you. So why are they just by chance saying the same exact things and they had the same account name? So you wasn't on there saying how, oh, I thought she was delusional, but now you and your supporters are making me believe maybe she's not. And then you said, oh, it's not you, but I think it's your supporters. And you just so happen to say the exact same thing with the exact same account name. Like, I think that's the issue here. I don't care about your opinion. If you have your opinion, that's fine. Y'all should know by now. And I'm completely confused. I never said that today. So on Twitch, was that you under the Here for Laughs account saying, I used to think that she was delusional, but it's starting to look like y'all are the problem, blah, 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 blah. Stop talking about her, blah, 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 blah. Girl, okay. So they impersonating you, saying the same shit? I'm not gonna argue. What I am gonna ask is, okay, what would make you think that any of this is for your entertainment? That's the next question. What would make you think that any of this is for your entertainment? We need to talk about that statement. What will make you believe that I wake up and think, what can I do to entertain TikTok today? Like, deadass, you think that of me? You think that I wake up and try to entertain you? I'm just confused. I need understanding. Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the comment you just made. You said, I don't want you getting hurt for my entertainment. What makes you think that any of this is for your entertainment? Feel free to come up. Can somebody tell her how to request? Because I can't go through everybody trying to find her. I don't know how to invite her. I don't know how to invite her, y'all, because I got too many viewers, so it won't let me scroll through all of them.
Okay. Am I muted? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say, first of all, that person is not me, Steph. I came on Twitch and I literally told you this is my account. So that's number one. Number two, whatever I say to you is because I care for your well-being. Right?
Again, listen.
And when
All
I said,
I don't even want to get into that. What would make you think that anything I'm doing is to entertain
all
you?
right, 1 second. You made a comment and you said, what did you say again? Something about the unboxing, that you found it funny, right? And I said, yes, it was funny as hell. That's the reason why I asked, did she actually do an unboxing? Then I said, actually, as much as I find it funny and entertaining, it doesn't mean I'm going to encourage it.
That's not what you said. Do you want me to read you? I read your comment out loud,
Steph,
bro.
of course I'm not gonna. I don't know what I said verbatim.
You literally said.
Wait, Steph, I don't want to argue.
Let me talk.
It's 3:30 in the morning.
What you said was, I just don't want you getting hurt for my entertainment. But yes, it's funny. What the fuck makes you think?
Read the
up
comment
on my
before
shit.
that.
No, hold on. What the fuck? Now bitches are trying to act like they don't know what they said. What I said, come on now. Why are we shouting? Because bitch, I'm gonna shout if I want to. Somebody sent Honor on a first class flight back to where she needs to go to. I don't even like your ass. I don't even like your kind, bitch. Get your ass up out of here. Anyways, as I said, I don't need to read the comment before that. You said, I just don't want you getting hurt for my entertainment. But yes, it's funny. What in your delusional mind makes you think that any of this shit that is going on in my life? I can't read what you said before that, bitch, because you keep commenting. You keep commenting. I can only read 10 comments at a time. Now I can't read it. It doesn't matter what you said. Your comment says, I just don't want you getting hurt for my entertainment. But yes, it's funny. I think what you're trying to allude to is that this is for entertainment and it could turn serious and you don't want me to get hurt. None of this is for entertainment. Let me let you know. If you think I want to beef with a bitch, that big ass beluga whale, to entertain a bitch, you're delusional. It's delusion. So I'm trying to figure out, I don't care about none of the other shit. What makes you think that any of this is for your entertainment? I don't want to hear nothing else. Just answer that question. Your mic is, I just sent you an invite to turn it back on. Tired of that shit. Trying to reroute and rewrite history. Your mic is back on. All you got to do is accept it.
Hold on. Am I muted? Someone's muted me. I can't come in anymore.
I muted. I unmiked you. You can talk. I'm trying to figure out.
Steph.
Babe, why are you dying? Oh my God.
Can you let me speak? Let me just speak, please. I don't want to argue with you. Like I said, everything that I said was coming from a good place.
Babe,
Steph,
I'm asking you.
Steph,
what makes you think this is for entertainment?
Stop shouting at me. Like
so just answer the fucking question.
It's okay.
Stop gaslighting and answer the fucking question. I can tell you just like that, bitch. Answer the question or shut the fuck up.
Okay, I will shut the fuck up.
Exactly, because you can't, bitch. Now get your ass up out of here. Somebody send that bitch on a first class flight. Now you blocked by both of us, bitch, and she was more your kind anyway, you loser ass bitch. Not standing on shit you saying, can't even answer a goddamn question, slow ass girl. Somebody get that bitch off my shit. Here for last, so bitch go last someone fucking else. Bitch is really trying to take shit that's real life and try to turn it into what they believe it's supposed to be. Bitch, I don't want to beef with no bitch for entertainment. Bitch, my life is entertaining. I have fun. I love leaving my house and having a ball. If you think I want to sit around and beef with a big beluga whale for your entertainment, bitch, you either got your ego too high or bitch, you got me fucked up. Either one or the other. Because it ain't never been for anybody else's entertainment. I love you, Alexis. Like, it ain't never been. That's the only thing I want to know. Like, I don't even care about that other shit. Like, people are really sitting around thinking that a bitch like me, I've been entertained my whole life. Entertained. A bitch like me would do any of this for fucking attention. You can't be that slow. You just can't be that slow. And like, you see what I mean? But all we doing is simply asking her a question. And that's the other thing. If y'all saw the comments on Twitch, then y'all would sort of understand a little bit better. Because some of y'all haven't seen them. But she was on Twitch basically like blaming us. You know what I'm saying? Like blaming like me and my supporters for this behavior. And I'm like, girl, what? The woman sent my nudes out. Like, bro, what are we talking about? On Twitch talking mad shit. And I gave her grace. Did I not give her grace? Who was here when we came back to TikTok and she popped up? I think this is small, Hannah. You know the thing that I think is annoying? People really think social media is all about entertainment. And like, I could understand you guys. I do think this has gone too far. And I could understand if like I could totally understand if like this was like, remember the lady that used to bully that other big girl that she had living in her house, and it was originally for entertainment and then it went too far and like I never thought it was entertaining. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Like, I could understand if that was the case. And like, this started for some or like the Young Low thing where he got all them girls living in that house and they be doing, and he be tattooing their faces and their names for entertainment. And I'm like, what the hell? I do think that a lot of people do shit for entertainment. And so I understand that, like, it could be, people could immediately assume because it's entertaining to them that somebody is doing this for entertainment. I wish it never went this far. I wish me and the bitch fell out and she got over it. I wish me and the bitch were no longer cool and she got over it. When she was off the internet, I wasn't Googling her, pulling up her pictures and showing pictures of her and her boyfriend or DMing her motherfucking brother, and nobody was bothering them. Nobody gave a fuck. Nobody gave a fuck. We may have made a few conversations about her here and there, like some laughs, but nobody honestly cared. Like, it wasn't nothing to really care about. It was like, I didn't even, and you know what's even crazier, y'all? Remember when I tried to give them so much grace? I didn't even want to show the messages they was saying. Remember, I didn't even want to show the messages and like call them out like that. I was like, you know what? I ain't even gonna do that. God will do it. You know what I'm saying? Like God will show who they are. I didn't even want to do them like that, bro. No, I get that, Faith, but I don't think I get that. Like, I think it's clear as day that, like, I don't have any ill motives coming on TikTok and vibing. Like, I don't have ill motives. I came on here to defend myself. I realized, like, oh, it's a cool community over here, and vibed out. Like, I didn't have any ill motive or care about building a TikTok career. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Lola. And so for me, it's like, I could understand, but it's like, I feel like if you watched me enough and supported me enough, like she said she did, here for last, whatever, I feel like you would know, like, this isn't that. And to literally take a situation in my real life that I wish I never even had to fucking deal with. You think I want to deal with this big back beluga whale who ain't nothing? Like, ew. Like, what would make you think that I would, like, do you know how many bad, like, ew. I would at least pull a GD and beef with the it girls or the bad bitches or something. If I was trying to beef with a bitch for entertainment, I promise you, I swear to you, Nutty would be the last person on the planet. Like, I don't want this to be a part of my life. I don't want this no. To me, what's entertaining is how fucking delusional she is. Like, it's funny to watch. But other than that, no, I wish the bitch never woke up and constantly talked about me and da-da-da. But you see her and say, you wish I don't get hurt, blah, blah, blah. Bitch, this is for your entertainment is what blew me. Yeah, I wish this didn't go so far. I hope the bitch isn't that crazy. But none of this is for your entertainment. Don't ever get this confused that anything I do is for your entertainment. If I want to entertain a bitch, I would show y'all. Bitch, I'd be at motherfucking Magic every night. I'd be at Rebel. I'd be at Allure having a ball, showing y'all the ends. What? I would have shown y'all my time in New York. I would have shown y'all so much more than, like, what? This bitch is crazy. If I really wanted to entertain y'all, I could entertain y'all if that was the point. It's not. I come on here, I live my life, I show it, and that's it. Like, and y'all are entertained by that enough, and I love that, and I appreciate y'all, and I thank y'all. But, like, bro, what? Bitches are delusional. That ass bitches might have really lost it. You're obsessed by mention. I didn't even mention her. I didn't mention her. Somebody in the comments mentioned her, dummy. Do y'all read or y'all just talk? I didn't mention her first, baby. Somebody else mentioned her, slow ass girl. And she made a whole video about me, slow ass girl. Every time something happens to that bitch, she mentions me. You and Yasmin. Who is Yasmin? If we fell off, where did she fall? Bitch, you fell on TikTok and that's the only place you matter anymore. Shut up. Who is Yasmin? Wait, who said that? Nutty or GD? Nutty said we fell apart. We fell off. No, we didn't. Another thing, falling apart. Baby, I am me. I am my own fucking person. I don't need a team of bitches to dislike you. Bitches dislike you because you're dislikable. So if other bitches want to make accounts and dislike you, yes, I love Yaz. That's my girl. I asked for her earlier. I was like, where's Yaz? At the end of the day, there is some things that I think I have to draw the line in certain places now. And it's nothing to do with Yaz. It's just like, I'm so nice that I feel like I let shit go on for so long, and then people think it's me, and then when shit hits the fan, then I'm looked at as the bad guy. You know what I mean? You could tell y'all was best friends. Who? Oh, I love that, Erica. Hold on. This ain't the same. I know. Wasn't you just dick riding? Mean girly, ain't this shoe, baby? Ain't this shoe, mean girly? How my lip combo is eating. Am I going outside? Give us pointers. Wasn't you just dick riding asking for pointers, mean girly? Wasn't you just asking me, was I going outside? Wasn't you just telling me my lip combo eats, boo? Girl, bye. The only bitch obsessed is you with me. Now somebody send that bitch on a first class flight where she belongs. Just like this ripped up $20 bill, bitch, useless. You'd have to be taped back together 10 times for you to matter around this bitch. And that won't be happening. So somebody put that bitch where she belongs. Thank you. Fly that bitch right up out of here. I know it'll be her first flight. So somebody give her some boarding tips too. Get there 2 hours early. And everything under 3.4 ounces, okay, babe? Slow ass girl. Fuck she thought this was. I love me. I'm sorry. I do love the fuck out of me. Jasmine's never been rude to me though. You bring ripped 20 to the bank. Yeah, I know. That's the point. It's ripped. You gotta take it to the bank and do all the other shit for a 20. No. Yeah, that's the same type of bitch she is. Ripped up, thrown apart, and sent on her motherfucking wet. Okay? Come back to London. I do need to come back to London. I love London. Wear socks in case TSA make you take off your shoes. Yeah, I hate y'all. Like, I didn't even mention the bitch. God forbid I just respond to a comment and everybody's like, then if I don't respond to the nice comments, then they say, I don't think Jasmine ever did anything more, but I don't know. I haven't looked. I don't think she did anything though. Mama, you good? That was tasty? Okay, let's go. She said, God, what I do? Yo, I'm crying. But yes, like, I just don't get it. That's my thing. And I understand, like, again, TikTok can be entertaining, and I understand that a lot of people do shit for TikTok and for clout and for this and for that, but that's just not me. And personally, like, if y'all think that I want this to be a part of, I would never want this to be a part of my life. Do y'all see that bitch? I gotta fix my titty, y'all. Give mommy hugs and kisses, please. I love you so much. You're handsome. You're so kind. You're so sweet. You're so smart. Chanel. I love you so much. You're so handsome. You're so smart. You're so sweet. You're so kind. I love you. Gotta get down, okay. Oh, my titty was almost out. Yes, they're mean to every fucking body, bro. Chanel's actually nice to people except for when they walk in this house, though. They do love me. They're my babies. I love them too. They mean the world to me. You got your pillow and a blanket? You want me to move your pillow to the blanket side? Come here. That way. I'm cleaning up all these toys, okay? I'm gonna start teaching my dog how to put up his toys, because this is crazy. Why do you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 toys out of the basket? Why are 19 toys out 20? Why are there 20 toys out of your toy basket? This is a real child. Okay, you guys, you ready to step? Oh, I gotta grab my keys. And my tool. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I already put my keys in here or something. Please don't tell me I lost them bitches. Oh no, I didn't. Thank you, beautiful. You're so pretty too. I'm gonna have to take something out. This is not gonna fit. It's barely gonna close, at least. Sort of close. I really don't think she said anything, sis. I really, really don't. I promise you I don't. Oh no, those are LED lights. I put LED lights behind all my mirrors. My big mirror in my glam room has it too. It's right here. So you just get a strip of LED lights and you just put them behind there. Just tape them on. You can get them on like Temu or Shein. Or you can get them on Amazon. They're pretty cheap on Temu and Shein. They're like, and they're nice quality too. So I mean, they're fucking stickers, you know. I think I'm gonna do some underneath my I seen one girl do some underneath her couch and they looked really dope. No, I'm not. I'm single. Yeah, no, I watched that clip, if I remember correctly. And she didn't really say anything. She didn't really know much. She was just asking questions. Well, she didn't say anything personally that offended me, from what I remember. Unless there's a clip I didn't see, but oh yeah, I meant to say that too. Like, when she's saying like everything's falling apart, Yasmin, whatever, baby, I don't care. I wouldn't give a fuck if I hated that bitch on my own. I wouldn't give a fuck if nobody hated the bitch. I wouldn't care. Like, I dead wouldn't give a fuck. It's all falling apart. Like, no, it's not. That's what you would think, because if I talk to you like that, you would be in your fucking feelings crying like a bitch. I simply said what I said. Yo, it gave weird energy. I'm gonna tell my friend any and every time something gets weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, any fucking time something gets weird to me, I'm going to check it and say it. Point blank, period. I have on gold Tom Fords. Get her shit deep in, bitch. Oh. Did y'all hear that? Yo, this can't be fucking lying. I hate you, bitch. Y'all are funny. Yes. Y'all, that shit was clear as day. I think I'm gonna go to the club tonight, you guys.
10. Going down.
Let's see. Want me to shoot? Let's go, because I'm ready. She's gonna make a burner like the birds. Y'all are insane. Y'all are crazy as fuck, to be honest. Hi, my baby. How are you? Good to see you. I'm gonna get my eyelash. No, y'all know what's crazy? It was through the door, bitch. Yo, this Georgia humidity is really fucking me. Like, it bent me over, slapped me, and sent me on my way like I had to do here for laughs. That shit was crazy. Yes? Yes?
It would not be nice for you to walk away without me saying anything.
Oh, hi, how are you?
Good. My name is Daddy. What's your name?
I'm Stephanie.
Stephanie. I know you're in a hurry.
I am.
Is there any way I can get in touch with you, please?
Yeah, you can take my number.
Thank you. You stay around?
You said what?
I say you stay around.
Yeah, I stay here. You stay nearby.
Okay. And also, when would be the best time to?
You could just give me a text and then I'll give you a call whenever.
I will send you a time and a place.
Okay, I like
tomorrow
that.
so you can get ready.
Sounds
so
good.
I would love to see this beautiful place.
Thank you. Nice meeting you, honey. You too. Literally, this Georgia humidity is fucking my head. Oh my god, and he's racing down. Like, bro. You haven't even left so much. I'm crying. Girls are getting fucked. Men are chasing me out the door. Oh, tonight is gonna be one of those nights. Hi, how are you, honey? Thank you. Is it full moon? I don't know. So my hair is not cooperating. Oh, it looks like I can touch on here. Let's see what they look like.
You're now you use that word t-shirt, bro. But I'm just saying, I would say, like, when you go to a bar, a good bartender will change your mind. Just
Always at my first spot. I stop at. Yeah, I always stop here first. And then go. Damn, I wish my hair wasn't so. Take your time, baby. I have on gold Tom Ford. Locket heels.
It's not their fault.
Put your pages in it. What are y'all in here doing? Sorry.
turning my shirt inside out so my tab is tickling my chin now is
They're not awful. Everybody tries to make them feel like they're awful, but I think it's just because people aren't wearing it correctly. I don't live downtown, actually. The downtown Atlanta does have really nice places, though. Like the new places they're making are really nice downtown. Really nice. And there's another girl aside of the bar. She's super pretty. The lady at Tom Ford taught me how to wear them. Normally, people think you put the strap behind your foot first and circle it around. You put the front, you cross the straps in front of your foot. And that's why I was like, whoa. She was like, yeah, you gotta cross the straps in front of your feet and then look around. I don't ever go to Buckhead Village. True, the higher Ooh, I think it depends on so many other things besides the heel. I think it depends on the arch. I think it depends on toe, close, open toe. Close toe, open toe. You had a glow up. Yeah, I did. I just jumped off the porch really early. I haven't been to Huntington Beach in Alabama. You need a mic? Yes. I've heard Buckhead Village is it. I just got out so late tonight, so.
I made him ready to, whenever he gets married, I'm officiating.
I wasn't gonna text him back, babe.
You just need to get to know me.
I'm not texting that man back. I just don't even like to argue or say no or none of that. Just here you go. I know. Pretty bad at it. Alex says you need a stripper back. Oh, thank you, Dad. Any potential? No. There's like one, but he's with his friends and it looks like they're scared. Saying that makes it worse. Yeah, I gave him my real one because I've had men like try to call. It just gets weird all the way. You should kick her Twitch. I'd have Twitch. When we're not on here, we on Twitch. That's where I like drop a little more. Like it's more private over there. We be popping shit. We be having a ball. Love Island. Now y'all know I'm gonna pull a TT on them. I would do an ancestry. I actually ordered one but lost it in the mail. It got lost in the mail on the way back. So Twitch is not strict. I get away with so much on Twitch. Making a call when you're standing in front of you, right? My Twitch name is Big Staff with 5 H's. I think you do have to make an account to watch. I've heard Kick is better, but Twitch is just easier. I already have one, so. But yeah. Love Island. Y'all, I promise y'all I would be like TT and not over a man though. Not over a man. But just like my attitude. You know? I'm not poised enough for Love Island. I'm not square enough. They pull up my history and be like, oh, deleted. Yeah, everybody, y'all funny as hell. Everybody that's on my Twitch lives, I feel like y'all like it more. It's like no trolls. It's like we just have fun and vibe. No, I definitely think I would be iconic on Love Island because I just don't give a fuck. But it's just not. And then I don't want to go on reality TV. It's like too like where they eating there knocking teeth out. Like I do not want to fight Rolly. No. And I was really gonna tell Nat, like I think if she made I'm about to get a shot and leave. But I think that if she made a like subsector of baddies that like
Would I be lying if I said
that was like real bad? Like they got the money now. They have the appropriate funds to like have a group of girls who are like real baddies and like just follow them around. Like honestly, have y'all seen the Love Island? Not After Sun, not games, but where they're like the reality show where they're like following them afterwards. I know like Amaya was on it. The white girl was on it. Beyond the Villa. I feel like if, of course I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like, I feel like Natalie, they have the money, like Zeus has the money. Hey my girl, how are you? You're busy today? Oh, you look beautiful. And so I feel like if she made a subsector of baddies and it was like a subsector where like the girls are like actual baddies, like living their best life, like having their way, going shopping, eating, traveling, whatever it may be, and like just following them for like they're all groups of friends, but they don't all have to hang out every day. Like maybe 3 of them, and you follow them for the day, and then they cut to what the other 3 are doing or going. Like even when you do watch baddies, and I love Nat, and that's my girl, and I do not want to like. I know she's made a great thing for herself. I would never ever show it because like she making her money and people love it. But I wish they showed more of like even when they show it, like they'll show the bus ride. They'll show 20 minutes of a bus ride of them arguing and fighting. But then when they get to the club, you see like 5 minutes of it. And I'm like, I want to see y'all in the club. I want to see the people coming up to you. I want to see y'all getting ready, picking out outfits, going to the mall to get an outfit, instead of just everybody being in a house, like even filming them out, getting outfits, out, going out to get drinks and get food. They don't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, you said, girl, go find a trick. So if I find a trick, y'all be calling me a hoe. If I sit here and enjoy my drink, then I gotta go find a trick. Baby, these bills gonna be paid with or without one. That's why I don't give a fuck. You go find a trick, bitch. Your city open. There's a hotel nearby. They find you. Exactly. What you worried about me? Didn't one just pop out the woodworks, leaving out my crib, and it's a man right there, baby. I am in. Here we go. He literally just texted. That's funny. I'm not gonna text him back, but seriously, I'll be like, come on now. The fuck, y'all be so worried about what I got going on. But I don't, which is why I said I'm not gonna text him back. I'm simply saying, baby, I am in no desperate need for a trick. If I want to find it, baby, they'll be found. I'm not Dora the Explorer, bitch. I'm the fox with the map. If I need to find them, baby, I know exactly where to go and how to do it. You need to sit back and take some notes. Or come back later, bitch. Exactly. They don't let them find them. But really ain't none in here. It's one, but he's sitting with friends. So.
You are not feeling.
Sniper, no swiper. Like, what the hell? I swear. I just remember his name. I just knew he was a box bitch. Do I look like I got my backpack on?
What you're doing is, in my opinion,
She stole my tricks.
You know what?
Yeah, shit, I didn't know. I don't think we share the same tricks. I like mine be a little non-melanated. I don't know about that. I don't know. We working with the same man. Cheers, y'all. How can you tell? Well, you really can't. You can always tell. First off, you got to go to the place where men with money are. You're not going to find a trick. I mean, you can find a trick anywhere, but it's probably not going to happen at the Holiday Inn. But you know, if you're going to a nice place that you know there's money, so you know the person at least has money, and then his behavior, how he's talking to you, how he's looking at you, will let you know if he's really on that. But it's all about conversing. I've turned men that aren't tricks into tricks. He didn't even know he was tricking. He didn't even know he was tricking. I made him trick. We just sit here talking and chatting, and I'm like, oh yeah, you wanna hang out? Hey, we can hang out and talk later. I do expect to be compensated. So boom. Easy as that. Okay, Kaori. Tricks are so good, she don't have to bar hop. I'ma just cheers. Baby, I don't bar hop. I Waldorf hop. You try walking up here.
when people are at their worst, but I also have a
He retired now. Well, bitch, if that was the case, she shouldn't be on the internet arguing with folks. But I'm gonna send you where you need to be. You getting retired too, bitch, because you sitting at home not doing a goddamn thing. I hope you put up, retired, and laid up. There's only one way to go. That's what I meant. Bitch, your ass is not here because everybody in here look rich, and I know you don't, baby. Come the fuck on. Somebody send them. You know what? Somebody send them on a bus over here, baby. User 57, whatever. We finna get you a Greyhound bus right over here. Somebody send that bitch on a Greyhound. Choo choo. Calling all ass bitches to the front. They'll drop you off here probably when the bar is closed. Hopefully you can get in. Now thank you. Fuck. Put a train for that hoe. Send her ass right where she need to be. I'm here. Well, bitch, hurry up and get here, cause the bar finna close. Bro, if y'all saw, if I flip the camera, can I flip the camera? I wonder if it's gonna show. No, it's not. It's my purse. Oh damn! It don't show over my purse. Damn. Like, bro, you know that's Fallon, y'all. Y'all know that's Fallon, because Fallon always, why do I know all my haters on here? I know all my haters by their behaviors. Like, we have literally been able to read the fake pages by their behaviors. Kaori, was that not? That was literally Fallon. Because Fallon is a gay man, but he want to be a girl so bad. Like, he'll be like, the streets said this. He told me he was next to me in a club one time. He told me he was hanging out with my ex and his girlfriend, or ex and his homegirl, and he was like, yeah, blah, 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 so stop talking about him. I was like, well, I don't even talk about him. I was like, I mean, it's a headline. Everybody's like making their opinion about him. Don't talk about him. And then he's like, yeah, my homegirl fucks with him. And he said that. I said, oh, we told you that? She said, yeah, we was in the club with him. I said, oh, that's crazy. He's not even here. Oh, well, we met him in the club last week. We was in the club with him last week. I said, so y'all in the club talking about me and what I said on TikTok? That that's strange. He said, yeah, on Thursday. I said, well, that's crazy because on Thursday he was in D.C., so he wasn't in Atlanta, so that's strange. And then that's how I know Fallon want to be a part of the mix so bad. I'm here. I'm at the Waldorf. Baby, the Waldorf bar is tiny. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. It's only 10 seats. Come on now. He always like act like he got... I can't even hear literally, I don't even listen in the club. I'm like this. The eyes are your ears, for sure, especially after the liquor be hitting. They wasn't even talking about it. They was talking about a whole NFL player. Like, what? Like, it was like years ago. Why would nobody was talking about him? Like, what? It was just weird, bro. Minnesota now, girl. What the hell they got over there for me?
You have to remember, just take a shot.
I don't know about that. I don't know about Minnesota. Hi, Bass. How are you, baby? So I feel like I've probably been there. The Timberwolves play there, right? Thank you, gorgeous girl. Okay, shout out to Minnesota. Cheers to that. Hey, Aphrodite, how are you, my girlie? I missed you. Where you been at? Are y'all also ready to get my nails off? Why the girls in the jail was trying to buy my nails off me? And then my original girl I came in with, she was like, she was a chocolate dark skin girl, short, and she had like, she was like, girl, she's beautiful, long, natural hair, like probably like hair, but like beautiful hair. And he was talking, she was like, girl, because she turned herself in. And she was like, girl, I was looking it up. I saw this girl that came in here and they were trying to bully her for her tracks. Like she came in with tracks and the people in jail trying to bully her for her tracks. And I was like, she was like, girl, I took my 30 inches out. I was like, that's your natural hair? She was like, yeah. So when we got to the jail, everybody was like, damn, that's your natural hair? Wow, your natural hair is so beautiful. Like just hyping her up. And it was so fucking dope, bro. It was so dope. Hey, Monty. No, this jail was, the only jail that ever really made me just be like, okay, I can't do this, was Vegas. I could stay in Atlanta jail. Okay, let me not say that. Judge, if you're watching this, please don't take it.
I said Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Nobody nails and lashes. They was trying to ask me to clip them off. I'm like, baby, they got black. Y'all know I'm an artiste. I'm an artist. So remember when I was painting the wall art for my apartment? Bro, I have black. It's still there. It's nowhere else on my body but under my nails. So when I go to the nail salon tomorrow, they're just going to have to take them all off. It wasn't even the cops. It was, okay, so the first jail I went to in Vegas was awful. The second one was cooler. It was easier. I think I went one jail. She threw me in the hole for trying to help this girl who's going into diabetic shock. She took me in the hole for looking at her like, bitch, shut up. I was like, I'm gonna fuck your son. I gotta be Clayco. No, Clayco has changed a lot because Victor Hill is no longer there. Sure. I'm from near where the Clayco is. How do you not get discouraged so easily? In what? In like chicken or like what? Oh, honey, I should have left them my nails. I didn't think about that. I did give them all my stuff though, like this one lady, because you know you get like a thing, get soap, get toothpaste, get toothbrush, all that stuff when you come in. She asked me, when they knew I was bailing out, or like getting out, they were like, because at first I was going to just bail out. My mom was like, I'm not supposed to bail, and then they were like, well, court is going to be. And so I was like, I know I'm getting out. I just told them like, I'm not gonna be here overnight. Like, well, I mean, I had already spent the night in the other one, but I was like, I'll be out within 24 hours, right? So when I went to ACDC, I was telling them I'm not gonna be here for long. Like, and I was like, y'all won't see me in the morning. And they were like, okay. And she was like, can I get your socks and your stuff? I was like, yeah, girl. Okay, I want to do the try on haul. Maybe I should do it like tomorrow. I don't want to do it now. It's crazy with the gastric how like tipsy you get off one. Like I haven't even finished my shot and I'm like,
That's why I'm like, none of us.
damn, I should have left my lashes. I didn't think about that. They didn't ask me for that. They asked me for my nails. And I was like, shit, if you got a clipper. Good line is to apply to it, y'all. This is the thing I've learned about places. For instance, the first like club I ever worked at was some bullshit. It was before I had my body done. It was called Tees. I was 19. It was like hood as fuck. Most money I had ever made was like $200, $300 in a night or something. but I met my Mr. Matt there. And Mr. Matt was the first one that bought my body, bought my car, bought my little Yorkie. Yeah, he just first designed a shoe. I was like a young girl from Griffin, not knowing like anything about like, I didn't know shit. Where I'm from, Michael Kors is like, you know. And so even though I moved to Atlanta and went to Georgia State, everybody I followed on social media was like from my hometown. I was still using like Facebook and stuff. So I don't know, it was just a lot different perspective. And so I started working in like the club. So when I was at T's, I met Mr. Matt, and he like sort of started buying me nice stuff, all that, Benz, whatever. I didn't ask for that. He just was going to try to Benz and go out of Neverfull. You know, Neverfull was my first designer bag shop, besides like Michael Kors. Anyway, so I will say that it does not matter about volume. It matters about clientele and how to work them. If you're good at like conversing and talking and working clientele, you'll never worry about where you work. Won't matter where you work. For instance, like Mr. Spender, he was remember the girl I told y'all the first night? He met me at the bar. He was like, come to my room. He paid me $2,000 and fell asleep. And like, I had my clothes on the entire time, he would not like even look at me or talk to me. He kept screaming his girlfriend's name. Whatever. And you know, now that we've been seeing each other, and I met his daughter and all that stuff, he had told me that he met her. He was randomly he was flying out. His flight like got delayed for like 5 hours, so he left out and went to the strip club Gold Room or something, Gold Rush something, right by the airport. Day shift, and he met her. And he spent a lot of money on it. He spent like $40,000 on that. Now that strip club was like, I ain't never heard nobody in Atlanta be like, I'm going there. But it's like Howell's the steakhouse. Yo, my homegirl one time I went there with a trip. Like, I met him there. He was having a business meeting. It was 4 of us. So it was him, his business partner, and me, my homegirl. He was ordering like 4 shots of like top shelf Costa Azul. We bring him to the shop. They had got a bottle of wine that was like $9. It was like, I think the bottle of wine was like $4,500. They ordered 2 or 4 and that was 8. The food, I don't know what type of wine this was. The food was like maybe like $500. It was a bunch of shit. And then the tab came out to like $10,000, and she got $2,000 tip. And she made money there. Like, it's all about clientele and how to work it. If that's what you're looking for, if you just want to go to work, you have a boyfriend, and come home, then yeah, it matters about value and blah blah. But if you're really trying to like network, meet people, you definitely could make money with places that have high clientele without there being high value, or like the house is high value, but you don't have to think lounge. Those girls are making money like club girls. I didn't really seek for marketing or corporate. I had an internship, so I had to do it. I still talk to Mr. Matt at least once a month. I know I should do stunning story times. No, his name's not even Matt. We just call him Mr. Matt so nobody finds him. He's married. But also for girls that want to work at like bars and stuff, follow promoters. Follow Star Jordan. He's like one of the top promoters in Atlanta right now. Follow Jabbar Cash. Follow Dream. Follow, you know, promoters are going to be the ones that are going to like what you want, you know? I don't know much about LA. I don't know much about LA. I don't ever really, I used to go to LA a lot, but I was like with somebody, so it was always like, Miami, yeah, I've only been there for like pleasure, like not business, leisure, something crazy. Leisure, okay, I need her to come someplace out.
Robert smacked the face when I go to lunch with
PIS. I don't know what that means. Can I close out? Lauren, can I close out there? Oh, PIS. I was like, what is that? Personal injury specialist. I don't know what a personal injury specialist is. Does she just like help market personal injury laws? I don't know. Yeah, I don't necessarily know lately. If you knew what company she's like worked with or done business with, then maybe. I've never heard of a personal injury specialist. What does that do?
And 2 beers, that's it.
Probably they maybe just like oversee the entire. Do they like oversee the entire personal injury process? Like normally the people I know in personal injury would be like a receptionist. There'll be an intake consultant that determines if the case is viable. There's a case manager that starts working on the case. There's a paralegal that does like all the almost like the attorney work, and then the attorney if they go into litigation. I'm assuming a specialist would do like operations, like Miss Linda does my business, where she just like looks over all personal injury leads and like establishes like more like a workflow. I don't know.
4 light beers.
I stopped talking about it. I do get a little defensive when someone shouldn't be asking. Well, I think it's amazing because I feel judged by the fact that I don't feel like I was called to be on it. I think I could live a life without jumping so then I talked about it.
This piece of hair I knew wasn't gonna stay.
Thank you.
Okay, do y'all like flexi rods better or the things I had? The heatless curls or flexi rods?
You looked at me like I was about to order some crazy cocktail.
Anybody gonna answer me? Hi Shay. I did go over with that. So flexi rods you do like each piece. Wow, this piece just isn't staying. You want to flip it. But wait, so flexi rods you just do like small pieces, right? I feel like that would be more defined. Flexi rods like too curly. I don't want them spirally.
Toss me your key.
I don't want one of those. Oh, I don't do the velvet ones. I do like the satin ones, I think. I haven't brought this. Hey Jesse, hey Taya. I'm gonna follow you back so I can get your message.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I'll text you so you can have it. It's so funny. My boy was just talking shit, and he's like, It's funny when men are like so dumb. And his friend was like looking at me. That's what I mean by other men being haters. His friend's like looking at me. And then he literally had the audacity. I don't even thought I could hear him. And he's like, you don't want to rock hard concrete titties. And that it's awesome. And that lets me know that my titties, my boombas are boombaying. The boombas are doing the job tonight, girls. As soon as men think my titties are fake, I said thank you. Having natural titties my whole life makes me realize that, you know what, you're right, they're natural, they're hard and concrete. They're hard and concrete. But no, I'm not even mad. It excites me a little bit. It's like, yeah, I gotta wait till late tonight, but it's okay, because I'm never out. I'm gonna go to bed. Hi, how are you? Blessed. I also told what I was like, I've been dying for a don't. Oh no, I like going out with my friends. I just always run into people I know. Like, y'all remember last night, I randomly went into that girl. And we went into the next bar together. We knew each other for years, but I do like going out with friends. I just don't like to film everybody. Everybody doesn't know that. So like moms are married, or actually only one of them is married, and a mom, but you know, one's RM, one's master's in education, she was back at home. Julia's always out of town, but yeah, if I'm working, I like to go out myself. I don't know, girls are just so weird. Even when I tried to help girls, remember with the girl when I brought her roommate to okay? We're supposed to make 11K a piece with the tea that doesn't even have a tea.
She's not with the one she really no, she will sing somebody out. Like she's like, oh, like, fuck out of Jesus' face. That was cool.
She just said no.
He doubted it for a second. Hold on, you guys. Actually, honestly, I'm so glad. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the absolute fuck? What the hell? Oh, y'all got too much money. Y'all need to fix that shit. Y'all got too much motherfucking money. Y'all need to fix that shit. At the door, I almost broke my little Tom Ford. Damn, that shit almost ripped my foot. Hi, how are you?
What up?
Shit almost ripped my foot.
What's your name?
My mom's name is Gail. Sorry.
Alright, Gail, you good. Oh, your mother named Gail.
Yeah.
So, you going to the Continental across the street?
Yes.
Alright, I got you.
Oh my God, honey, you work at Girl Collection? Or are you a bartender? Girl, I had a ball. I was in Vegas for like 6 weeks. I had fun though. Vegas was a time. If y'all remember, y'all remember. You scroll up. I can. Wait, what happened, Teddy? What happened, my girl? Hey, I'm confused. I don't know. Oh no, Jimmy. She said far from hard, baby. No, she was saying it wasn't hard. Y'all, I want y'all to know this. I love y'all, and I always want this to be a safe space for everybody that supports me. Y'all know, like, one thing I don't do is like to y'all, like, that's my number one rule. Like, can say what you want to me, but as soon as you start adding anybody in the chat, anybody that comes in the chat regularly, that's not my thing. I just don't allow that shit. No. But no, yes, she didn't mean. No, I know you do. I know you do. You're always here, Teddy. Give Jimmy grace. Jimmy's been knowing me for so many years. He's like, I've known Jimmy. He's been following me and we've been following each other for like 8 years. I know Jimmy. He's like an amazing person. And I think that he's followed me on so many different platforms. And like TikTok is probably, I think Jimmy would agree, that's probably been like the most, not malicious, but just most like, ugh. And I feel like I do that too sometimes. I'll read a comment and be like, what the fuck? Here you go. And up to the left. And then sometimes it'll just feel like, yeah, I think it's actually sad that we have to, that's why I think a lot of my, like, people that be on here, us, we like going on Twitch more, because it's like, thank you so much.
Stay blessed. I think
you as well. Have a blessed one. I think we like going on Twitch more because it doesn't always feel malicious. It doesn't always feel offensive. But yeah, I feel like here, somebody in that car, that's somebody. Who live in, oh, it's one of those. Thank you. Hi, Corey. Yeah, I just feel like what about me because and I love y'all for being that way. Like, I could never be mad at y'all for defending me and like being like, hell no. But sometimes it's easy, since there's so many trolls and shit, to read things defensively and make opinions and statements, not realizing that you guys meant no harm. So Jimmy's also accountable and would always say sorry. Wait. Oh, he definitely would apologize. Hi, gorgeous girl. How are you? Blessed. Are you having a good night? Good. Yes, please. Thank you so much. How's tonight been?
The son I saw is already making it.
You said what?
The son saw it.
Oh, he's already making it? Okay. Thank you. I worked with that. Oh man, I'm trying to figure out where I should go until. Where do I normally go today? I feel like I'm forgetting somewhere. Call me out, baby. Asked about your lip fillers being accident too big that I got me married. No, it wasn't that. I mean, I haven't had lip fillers in years now. I mean, I came on TikTok, in June, and it's been a year. I haven't touched my face. And even before then, it had been like a year. And my shit just won't go down. I mean, they're a little bit smaller now, but I feel like maybe if I go back and look at videos and pictures, they're probably similar, but no. And I think it's also about like when I wake up. The other day, my lips look swole as fuck. When I got out of jail, because you don't get no water, no nothing. So I think like, and then me, because I've had a gastric and gain weight and lose weight, my face looks different. Everyone thinks, oh, you had so much filler, and it's like, no, I've just lost weight. Oh, I saw pictures of you. Girl, I lost weight, gained weight. Hi, my honey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, how's your night going?
It's almost over. How about you?
That's like a sign of good. It's almost over. No, it's been good. Thank you, honey. Can I get just a...
There you go. I'm gonna do that old fashioned.
Yeah, and I've never gotten anything illegal put into my body or like any back, No, I mean, shit, I probably would have. If I never gained weight, bitch, I would have got it done. But, I don't know what they put in my lips. I don't know. They haven't gone down. I feel like they may have gone. I don't even think they've gone down. Transparently, I think it's just I've gotten fuller. And I've gained a little weight. Like in Vegas, I was even when I got weighed in jail, it was 122. Which in Vegas, I was probably like 115. 7 pounds makes a difference. I really want to get to like 130 and be consistent. But I feel like I've gained weight, and that's what makes my face, Oh, I get a shot of tequila and a Shirley Temple. It's okay, honey. I know that, I think that, and I try to give everybody grace. I want everybody to feel like I don't know, I just give grace because I know how social media is, and I've streamed for a long time before I even came to TikTok. And like I've seen how easy it is to watch like 10 seconds or 10 minutes of somebody and be like, what the fuck is she talking about? Or even watch clips of somebody and it's like, ew, I don't like her. Especially if the clips are edited or somebody puts a caption over what you're saying and tries to portray something else. Like, of course, it's going to, you know, and I try to give it all grace because I understand that it's easy to believe what you see, you know? We need a shot. Okay, Justy, what's up? You want to come up? Make a shot. No, swipe the face. No, I didn't see that. If you want to chat, come on. Is it gastric permanent? Yes. I like house music sometimes.
Can you hear
That's
me?
not, I'm getting old. I can hear you a little bit, yeah. I don't want to turn it up too loud because I'm in the bar. What's up, baby? Hello? Oh, she's on mute. You're on mute. Now I can
I'm
hear
sorry.
you.
I had to cough really quick.
Fine.
Okay, I wanted to talk about the Yati situation for like a
I
day
didn't know
ago,
it was a
whatever.
situation.
Not really a situation, but
It shouldn't have been a situation. Why are we making it a situation?
hold on.
Yeah, I'm confused. I
Coughing.
had
I'm
no
sorry.
idea there was any situation going on.
Hold on. Okay, I'm here. Okay, the only reason why I'm bringing it up is because on Yazi's behalf, I know she felt like it was like a community, like we all mainly like around you, obviously, we built this thing off of a community and we all talk about the same stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So whenever someone's looking for something, they go to like a T page because we all know Stephanie is busy. She has a lot of things
Yeah, and I
going
appreciate that.
on.
And she's posted multiple false things.
I don't know what
Yeah,
false things she has
exactly. So
posted,
until you talk to me, then maybe we shouldn't even do this all night.
but
So maybe
I'm
me
not.
and you should talk privately, and then you'll understand. Yes, it's posted false things about people. I don't like that. That she was doing the same thing. Nurse was doing the same thing. It made me look crazy. I don't want that. No, I'm sorry. She posted multiple false things. I checked her about it. Look, I love you guys, but stop. Delete that. Why are you posting a picture of somebody in a fucking beauty supply store accusing them of stealing? Because somebody sent it to you. If you're not going to do your investigation, listen, at the end of the day, I don't ask anybody to post anything on my behalf. I don't want anybody to post shit on my behalf. We'll come here, we'll talk about it. I appreciate the people that do support me and are like, hey, look, I want to post this. But she has posted false things numerous times. Again, if she has beef with Nurse on her own, that's great. I just don't want it a reflection of me, especially when it's false information, and that's it, and that's all. Do I really feel like she was moving like my Kara? I don't feel like she was. I'm just saying that people are going to see it the same way. When I didn't stop my Kara from the shit she was doing, people are blaming me at this point, right? I'm being blamed for the fact that how many times people are like, well, you let her. How many times do people blame me for what my Kara did? Because I didn't check it. So all I'm simply saying is when Yas posts, I have nothing to do with. I appreciate her and I love her and I appreciate her support. But at this time, it doesn't seem like it's support for me. It seems like she doesn't like Nurse, and that's great. I mean, if that's she goes away against Nurse because Nurse was disrespectful to her and rude to her. Most of the people like Coco, Nurse. I'm sorry, Coco and Yasmin. She has their own vendetta. They don't like her because of their own dislike against her. I just don't want it to be connected to me when it's false information. She has posted false information on numerous occasions. I don't want that. And so for me personally, I don't feel like she was moving like my Kara. I never said it. If I said that specifically, I am sorry. I don't feel like she's moving like my Kara. What I feel like is it will be perceived the same way because I did not stop her from the shit she was doing, and people have been blaming me ever since. Well, you didn't stop it. You're telling me you didn't see it. You didn't see it. No, I didn't see it. Now I do see Yaz's posts, and when I see them and they're false, I tell her privately to delete it. Same thing I did with Nurse when she was harassing Erica, and it was a white lady. She thought she got the Erica, and it was a white girl, and her mom called me crying and made a police report against me. Y'all don't know the shit I go through because I don't speak about it. The white girl made a police report against me. Her and her mom made a police report against me because Nurse decided to do some foul ass shit and think she had the bitch, and she didn't. Wrong bitch. So again, there's a lot of things I don't discuss on here. So until you have spoken to me privately, I don't want to have this conversation publicly. I had a whole white lady and her mom make a fucking police report against me. Do you understand that? Do you understand what it felt like? That I spoke to her on FaceTime and she said, I'm not gonna lie, I went to the police report and made a police report. They sent me a picture. They were like, oh, you've been harassing our friend. And it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't her. Wrong Erica. And then you know what? I told nurse it was wrong. And you know what she did? A month later, went back and did the same thing. The white girl called me again saying, they're still calling my job. Wrong fucking girl.
I'm gonna say this. I don't know the extent of what
But you don't know, so let's not do this, Jesse. I love you. But if you don't know, so why are we talking about it on live? If you don't know my side, you only know hers, why are we talking about it on live? We can talk about it privately. If you don't know my side and you only know hers, why are you talking to me about it online?
I don't know her side either. I just know.
And you only know what we saw. Okay, great. So then we shouldn't be talking about this at all until we talk privately.
I only know what was talked about yesterday.
On live, right?
Yes.
Okay, so but you don't know anything between me and Yas privately, correct?
But let me say this, Stephanie, before you go
anything
into
that's happened between me and Yas privately, correct?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
What are we even talking about this on live again?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Let's have this conversation privately and let's not.
You're right. All right.
Yeah. I don't care if people want to take it as what it is. She literally said she was updating me. Keep in mind, for an hour, she kept commenting, texting me. You don't know that she was texting me privately the entire
No,
life.
I don't know that.
You don't know that. Exactly, Jesse. Exactly, babe. Exactly. And that is my point of why we should be having this conversation publicly. She was texting me the entire line, coming up. I said, yes, text it to me. Tell me what's up. Write it to me. She wanted to get on live and do it. Great. You said you were trying to update me. I said, send it to me. She wanted to update me. The second I go off, she said we were only, me and her were talking for a minute. She said she had it posted on her page 4 times. Great. So if anyone else wants to go see it, I of course can't because I'm online. If anyone else wanted to go see it, you could have gone to her page. If you were really trying to update me, you wouldn't have, as soon as my phone and I wasn't listening, why are you updating the chat? You already told them it's on your page. The chat can go out and go look. It gave clout. It gave, I don't know, it didn't give like you're trying to update me like I've been asking her to do for the past hour. I told her for the past, she's been texting me live, commenting. I can see it. It pops up on my text. I can see when she texts me. She kept commenting this. Y'all don't see what goes on that you don't see. So until you see, please don't check me on my behaviors unless you really know. Same thing I said with exposing, and I took complete accountability because I was 1,000% wrong. But I tried to tell her, you don't know, people are texting my mom. They just called my old boss, bro. They called my old fucking boss, thinking that it was my fucking LinkedIn. These people are psychotic. And y'all don't know half the shit I go through. I don't speak about it. I don't say the shit they do. So my point is, in that with the situation with exposing, when I was showing the numbers and she said it on live, yes, it bothered me because it's like, girl, just text me. Like, bro, these people are they're going to go back. They're probably already screen recording. They're going to go back. They're going to text all those numbers and harass them because that's what they do. And y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know that they're sitting there. Like, y'all don't know. You don't know that my ad got exposed a week in. So yes, and I completely apologize to exposing because I don't think she had any malicious intent and she was just defending me. And I talked to her privately and was like, look, this is why I went so hard because there's all these things going on in the back end. And she understood. The issue with Yaz is you don't even know Jesse. You don't know the half. You don't. So it's just like, I appreciate Yaz. I feel like she's been very loyal, but Yaz isn't being loyal to me. Yaz is doing this because she wants to. She doesn't like nurse.
I only came on here because I was trying to speak as a community. Honestly, I don't know what you and her talk about, and that's not something that I considered. And you know what? I'm gonna step away from it 100% because you do have different relationships with everyone, like separately.
Jesse, if you knew, you would not be even. You wouldn't even.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna just step away from it 100%.
She posted a picture of a woman in a beauty supply store and said it was my cure, and it wasn't. Well, she said, well, somebody sent it to me. Did you fact check? You just posted it and accused her. Remember, everything you guys do, not you, but everything an ET page does, they're going to blame me immediately. You know they are. They did it with GD. I didn't tell Nurse to post any of the things she did or do any of the things she did. But did they not blame me? They blame me, right? So again, in this situation, if Yaz wants to post things, if it's going to be a reflection of me, I want it to be correct and accurate. I'm not them. I don't want to do it. I know that some people only care about the perception. I care about the real and the truth. I don't need a public perception. Yes, I understand, and I think Yaz just feels like, yeah, these bitches are always posting fake shit about you. Why not? But it's like, I don't care about that. But if Baz wants to post things on her own and do what she wants, I would rather that be separated from me. I love my girl. I support my girl. I repost her. Hey, look, it's funny, whatever. But when she posts, people are going to automatically correlate that with me. And if it's false and factual and not factual legally, I could be sued for defamation.
I feel you, Steph.
I don't want that. And she's done it multiple times. So when I let her up, after an hour of her asking to come up, texting me privately, I'm looking at it. I kept telling her, send it to me privately, yes. If you want to talk about it, she was like, let me come up. Then she left her. I said, text it to me, send it to me privately. She kept commenting, let me send it to me privately. Let me review it before I let you up on my live and you start talking and saying it. How many times I say, oh, he's supporters. I'm not letting people blame me for my supporters. Bullshit. I'm done letting people blame me for what my supporters do. And of course, I rock with y'all. Anybody come here and say something crazy, y'all know I don't allow that shit. But what I am done doing is like, if it's gonna be false,
No, I feel 100%, baby.
and
I
so
do.
for
I
me,
feel
that's
you.
just it. It's defamatory and it'll fall on stuff. Exactly. And I think that people are forgetting that. I love Yaz. That's my girl. That's my baby. I love how hard she's gone for me. But it's when I say it's like Nurse, because this isn't Yaz doing this for me. Yaz is doing this because she doesn't like Nurse, and that's great. But same thing with Nurse. Nurse wasn't doing these things because of me. Nurse was doing these things because of her. And I think Yaz is not doing these things because of me. I've never asked Yaz for anything. Yeah, and Yaz isn't doing this because of her loyalty to me. Yaz is doing this because she enjoys it. She doesn't like Nurse, and she has every reason not to. Nurse was a bitch to her. But again, when she does things, she has to understand that it is going to correlate on me. I don't care. I don't ever, I've checked her about it privately. I've never got on here and been like, y'all, me and Yaz, anything she posts has nothing to do with me. No, I've never said that. But when you get on my live, this is my thing. When you get on my stream and you start spewing shit that nobody has confirmed, and I asked her for an hour straight, Jessie, to send it to me privately on live.
I was there, babe. I saw
exactly.
it.
And she was texting me. I could see her numbers popping up over and over, and I kept saying, yeah, just send it to me, Red. Just send it to me, because I wanted to confirm it. I don't want her to get on my live and say some things that are false, and then I can't review it. So then when I put she could hear me not talking. She continued to talk and talk and talk. She was not trying to update me. She wanted to update the chat. You already told the chat that it's posted on your page 4 times within that 60 seconds. If the chat wanted to see it, they know to go to your page. I put my phone down, or I was talking. If you really were trying to update me and let me know, then you would have waited. But you were trying to let everybody else know. And that's fine. So do that on your page. Direct them to your page. But just don't come on here without me hearing what's being said on my platform and do that. No, especially not after multiple false statements. No, I just can't. That's all. And if you want to
respect that, it's your page and you make your rules, and it is what it is. There's nothing that nobody can do about it.
Offended, I hate that. Listen, if she's offended, I hate that. But Jessie, if you knew privately, you would not. Listen, I love all of you and I appreciate all the support I've been getting, and it's nothing more or nothing less. But I let my Kara get away with a lot. I let her speak for me a lot.
I know that, Steph. You both, we know that.
And I let her get away speaking for me a lot and didn't know it. I cannot allow it again. And when you are on my platform speaking, and I don't even know it, nobody else has ever came on my live to this day and spoken while I'm not speaking or not listening, unless I was like, oh, entertain the chat, I'm going out for a second. Like earlier when I was like, oh, I gotta check something really, and she was talking. This woman came on my platform trying to update me on something I can't hear, and you still talking to the chat. Why? I don't even know what's going on. Why would you be spewing information to them and I don't even know the information that you're spewing? No, it's disrespectful, it's not cool, and it's weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Like I can't.
Can I say something? Can I please say something, please? Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think that you made it a way that it's a community. So when she came on the platform, it was more of a community, not more so of like, oh, I'm gonna just like promote myself. I think she came on like more like a community type way.
She
I
was in
don't
the
think
comments for an hour, right?
hmm?
Commenting for an hour. You saw her comments for an hour, right? Trying to come
I
up?
was in and out the comments,
Oh
but
yeah, she did. Do you want to see the messages?
it's fine,
You
baby.
don't.
I believe y'all. I believe y'all,
So that
but
is my point. I told her I want to know what you're gonna say because she has made so many false allegations. Do not come on my shit saying false shit. Stop it. Don't do that. Do that on your page. Do that
I
on your
mean,
page.
at the end of the day, it is your page, and whatever rules you set in place, it is
Y'all
what it
can talk as much.
is.
I literally let y'all say whatever. I don't care. Jesse, how many times you been on my platform? Do what you want. I don't care. End of the day, Yaz was in the comments for an hour trying to come up and, oh, we kicked her out. Oh, the dog pissed on the bed. I'm like, Yaz, tell me privately. Tell me. She didn't want to write me privately. She kept texting me. Tell me. Show it to me privately. Send it to me privately. We had 8 text messages between that hour that y'all don't see.
That
So
it's
that is my point.
that
And then when
at the
she
end of
gets
the
up here, you
day,
know, come on, Jesse, you gotta understand. When she gets up here, every time people tell me to kick her off.
Steph, what I'm trying to say at the end of the day, it's your platform. Whatever rules you put in place,
It's
it's
not
your
about a
rules.
rule. It's about just being honest. I don't want
But
nobody lying on
baby,
my
what I'm
shit.
trying to say, this is your platform. Whatever you put in place, it's you put in place a rule or it's not a rule. This is your stuff. Like even
I was
me,
just arrested. Do you think I want to let a bitch get up here and say some false shit? Are you
I don't even
crazy?
care about what a bitch have to say about no false shit or not. This is your this is you. You know what I'm
Exactly. So
saying?
what am I being trust? I'm confused. If she felt that offended and is sitting around sad about it, I don't know what to tell her. I love
That's
my
what I'm
girl.
trying to say. I
I
cannot
even hold on. Can somebody
defend
just
anything
hold on? Can
against
somebody
you.
vouch? Earlier when I got on, I said, "Is Yaz here? Where's my girl Yaz?" I said that right. Anybody remember earlier when I first got on? Because I was gonna be like, "Yaz, I love you. You know, I love you." And some shade. She didn't
You
respond.
said that multiple times, and we know that you love Yaz and all that stuff, and she knows that you love her. And there's none of that. There's none of that.
I would never be on live till tomorrow clearing shit up. Thank you, Sienna, though. I think I'm just saying, yeah, I asked where's Yaz. I was like, you know, I love my girl. It's no shade, but I'm going to set boundaries, especially when I asked her numerous times. This same shit happened respectfully with my Kara. I ignored her for her phone call, and then she
I was
starts
there
texting me.
too.
All I'm saying is Nurse didn't, you know, do what, I'm not saying Yaz did what Nurse did, but it was just like, to me, it didn't give you wanted to update me. It gave you wanted to update the chat. It just gives clout or like weird energy. That's all. If you wanted to tell me what happened, then tell me. You got on here within the first minute. You said it's on your page 4 times. You were there. She kept saying, it's on my page. It's on my page. It's on my page. Okay, great. So if anybody else wanted to know at that point, literally we were there for like 90 seconds. Somebody comes up to me. She knows I can't hear and you're still updating them for what? I wanted to know. I wanted to know. It's just, I'm sorry, but everybody feels the same way and I'm wrong for speaking up about it. No, I love my girl and I would have never done her on public if she would have just fell back. Bro, if you want to update me, we'll talk about this privately, bro. No, we'll talk about it privately. You wanted to come up. Cool, okay, update me. At that point, I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And then it's like, no, you cared to update the chat. And it's like, bro, I don't want you updating them up all shit. She accused that girl of stealing a motherfucking something out of a beauty spot store. It wasn't even her. Do you know how insane that looks? Do you know how insane I have to call her and tell her, get rid of that? That's not her. But with all this shit going on, any woman understand, yes, I did go off because it's like, bro, if I would never do Yaz like that, but bro, our messages, Yaz knows better. Come on, bro. I love my girl. I know she's young. She's a sweetheart. She means no harm. But after everything I went through with my care, I do not want the same situation again. That's all. I just don't want false information spewed on my platform. I'm not that girl. If she wants to own hers, I don't care. I love her. I'll support her. Whatever. But I can't. But I can understand how she feels offended. I don't want anyone to feel that way. I love my girl. I'm constantly, so every time she gets on, somebody's like, get rid of her. I'm like, and I defend her to the depths, do I not? How many times does Yaz get on here? And you can vouch, Jesse. Yaz got on here numerous times in the chat. Has always told me to get rid of her. And have I ever? I've never.
Let me say this really quick because everybody's coming for Yaz. Steph have defended Yaz multiple times. She comes up here and she says her piece all the time. You guys, Steph is very overwhelmed right now. There's a lot of stuff going on. Y'all trying to put a lot of stuff on her. Y'all gotta calm down. Like,
I love
seriously.
Yaz. I don't think she meant any harm. I don't think she's my cure. I'm just saying,
That's
like,
what I'm trying to
that's
say.
how
I don't think that you're.
I think it can be perceived that way. Every time she comes on, Jesse, do people not tell me to drop her? And what do? I never do that. I
You
constantly
ignore the comments. You still keep her up. You still keep her up.
I never would let the chat tell me what to do. When it came to that situation, it's like, bro, I just told you to help tell me privately multiple times. And when I finally let you up to tell me it publicly, you don't even tell me. You're not telling me. And I could understand if she didn't already say it was on her page and she was updating the chat. Like, oh, when I went away, she'll tell the story to me again. But it's like you said it's on your page 4 times. So if the chat wanted to see it, they know where to go. I wanted to hear. I wanted to know.
And I think Stephanie, she was just a little bit excited because, you're talking to like the couple of people and she just wanted to keep the chat like intrigued in what was going on. I don't think she meant no harm.
I think the chat didn't want to hear that. They wanted to hear me. Respectfully, I think the chat was interested in the conversation more than anything because people were telling her to stop. They wanted to hear what was going on. I'm just saying. I mean, am I wrong? The chat was literally telling her, stop, wait, we want to hear. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I love my girl. I'm not saying anything. I see you, sis. I was gonna call you. I even asked for you when I first got on live at like 9 o'clock. I was like, where's my girl Yaz? Is Yaz here, y'all? And another Yaz was like, girl, I thought she was talking to me.
That's true.
Yeah, because I wanted to say that I wanted to at least apologize publicly. Like, look, I would never want you to feel like I'm not. Yeah,
100% true.
A million people, even in Vegas, they were telling me to get rid of her off the street, and it doesn't matter. I don't care. Like, y'all know, I don't play about. Just like I didn't play about Coco yesterday. They were saying the same shit about Coco, and I was getting me. I don't know. If y'all fuck with me, I'm gonna be loyal to y'all the same way y'all are as loyal as fuck to me. Nobody can't tell me shit about y'all. That situation wasn't anybody else telling me. It was my feeling. And that's what y'all have to understand. Like, for me, I don't care what nobody else thinks. It's not about what they think. If they don't like you, I don't give a fuck. They don't have to like y'all. I do. So I don't care. And for me personally, yeah, I know you missed it, but when I got on today, I was like, is Yaz here? And then I even asked again. I was like, where's my girl Yaz, y'all? And then another Yaz was like, girl, I thought she was calling for me. I was like, no, is Yaz here? Because I did want to say that publicly. Like, I love Yaz. I would never want anybody to be harping on her, and that's my girl. Like, but I just want you to understand that I've let a lot of. I feel like my public perception, especially on the internet and in certain beefs, has been made a certain way when it wasn't. Like, when I came out and I was like, I'm not the one telling her to post this and do this. Everybody was like, whoa. And I still to this day get blamed for not putting a stop to it earlier or whatever. I don't think Yaz is wrong. Yaz has her own vendetta, respectfully. I mean, Nurse was weird because she didn't even know GD and just hopped in. Yaz feels this way because Nurse was, their own situation. Yaz isn't doing this because me. Yaz is doing it because, like, look, you've done this, and I do respect that Yaz does support the fuck out of me. Like, I would never minimize that appreciation. That's why I bought Nurse from Robe. It's not that we were besties. It was like, I appreciate you, and exposing, I appreciate her, and do things for her too. Like, I would, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate anybody that sits here and like clipping and posting and making sure you support me, but I just always wanted to be transparent and honest, because you have to remember that when you are doing this on my behalf, it looks like it's me. And I feel like I would be weird if I said, well, Yaz post isn't me. That would make me even weirder. You know what I'm saying? That would be weird as fuck. So I want it to be that, I'm with Yaz, that's my girl, this is our community, whatever. But it's hard for me to do that when some of this stuff is not accurate, and then it looks like I'm posting it. And then if I don't say, oh, that has nothing to do with me, then if something hits the fan or something's wrong, then I am in the wrong. But if I do say that has nothing to do with me, then I'm being fucked up to the people that I'm loyal to. You get what I'm saying? So it's like a rock and a hard place. And with the Mike Harris situation, there's certain things I wish I would have done earlier or mitigated earlier. And I wish there were certain things I'm not lingering on because I didn't stop it earlier. But yeah, I mean, I love Yaz. I don't think she's anything like my Kira. I'm just saying that I know it will be perceived that way. And I know Yaz doesn't try to post anything that's not accurate. She's not looking out there to make false information. Let me clarify that. But for me, and Yaz can vouch, we talked privately. When she was commenting in the chat, she was texting me. I was like, tell me privately, send it to me privately. Because I just didn't want anything said on my platform, especially after going to jail. I don't want anything said on my platform that I have a court date on Monday that could harm that. You know what I mean? Y'all aren't the one with a court date on Monday, respectfully. So it's easy for you to say what you want, where you want, when you want on social media. I have to be very careful, and I just, I have to be careful about what's spewed on my platform, that's all. But I love my girl. You guys know how much I care about her. You weren't even totally in the wrong. I just think you were like, trying to update the chat on the situation. I think for me, it was like they were also trying to just enjoy me as well. I think we have a lot of nurse talk in there. Like you already said, it was on your profile, so I think they would. It doesn't matter. I don't think you did anything in malicious activity. It was just like if it was intended for me, the conversation would have with me. That's all. But yeah, and I apologize for. I would never want you to feel like I'm. Even when earlier somebody was like, "Oh, a nurse said you fell out with Yaz, it's all falling apart." What do you mean? First off, nothing's gonna make anything fall apart. But me and Yaz will not fall out. I love her. I care for her. I just personally felt like at that time it was a little, it was behavior that I would never exhibit, and so for me, yeah, that's all. Even when I was explaining earlier with the Jimmy thing, when Jimmy was like mean to somebody because they said something about rock art, and I was like, look, Jimmy's an angel, but you'll have to understand, Jimmy's been following me for years, right? And everything's always been pretty kosher. You get trolls here and there, but no, on many platforms. And so TikTok is a platform where it's a lot of constant trolls and negative. You don't know who's nice, who's not. And so I think it automatically makes us defensive sometimes. Not that it's okay. But yeah, I just think that like normal me would have never, but like after everything I'm going through right now, it's just like I have to be so careful, and I just want everything to be kosher. But no, I shouldn't have. That conversation shouldn't be had over public. I should have just been like, yeah, I removed you and talked to you about it privately. But I do think we've had private conversations where accuracy of information has been spoken about, and so I don't think you would ever deliberately misrepresent any information. I think you were just trying to let everybody know. I think they were like, girl, we're trying to hear what the trick is saying to Stephanie right now. Sorry. I think everybody was like, I forgot what she was attached to your name. Always have been, Faith. I was Joe. It wasn't that bad. It was actually fun. They called me the princess of the jail, and they called me Kim Cat. I love you more. My girl gave me her. Okay, hold on. Butter baby. Let me listen. Everybody knows, Butter baby. I love you. I know you're a little new here, baby, and you're a new mod. I got you, baby. You don't got to do all that. I love you. I don't need you to block anybody or mute anybody. I'm sitting right here. I can see the chat. All right. Thank you, though. Not everybody's trying to be disrespectful. So that's the thing. We don't gotta let people have their moment. It's okay. We don't gotta block every negative opinion. It's okay. Hey, Lex. Where you been, girl? Cause you blocked my girl London, and that's my baby. I don't even know how to unblock her. I ordered dinner, not the bar. Amazon. Y'all know all my tops be Amazon. All my whole tops anyway. I love y'all more. I would do the same if I'm in my... No, Butter Baby don't mean no harm. She just don't like nobody playing with me. And I take the mod situation as y'all just looking out for me, looking out for the chat. Like, y'all don't... Me no harm. I just don't want no negative energy. Thank you, Raja. Don't apologize. You don't mean no harm. You're just looking out for me. You love me. You have a tendency of doing that to your supporters. Doing what? This house music is a little cute. I feel like I'm in Miami. You know when you go to Miami hotel and it's like this? There's a lot of Miami hotels, but don't they? I tendency of doing what? Confused. Thank you. Calling them out publicly. Actually, I've never got on here and had a conversation with any of my supporters publicly unless they commented something that needed to be addressed publicly. I mean, when you comment something publicly, that's handled publicly. If you have something to say, then handle me privately, write me publicly. Everybody, all my supporters are I mean, that's not cool. I mean, commenting something that shouldn't be said public isn't cool either. What do you mean? All of my girls have my number, so if they want something, just like I told Yaz, if you want to tell me something, tell me privately. Sometimes feeling it's a community, and sometimes they feel entitled to the live and want to run it how they want to run it, and I love that. They're my babies, and you know they show me a lot of love and support and community, and I understand why they feel that way. But sometimes I have to put a stop to certain things, and if I would have done it earlier, me and Nurse wouldn't be in the situation. So unfortunately, I would never want to be that, but I do have to change the way I sort of react to certain things, because if I would have reacted sooner, I wouldn't be in this situation. That's all. I'm not saying that anybody is like Nurse, but I don't have a habit of bringing any of my private indiscretions to social media, actually. When I had beef with the bitch, just like the Emily thing, I didn't bring it to social media. I don't need to. I mean, unless a bitch stole from me, then I'm bringing it to social media. Love you more. No. But yeah, I do react publicly because it's on a public platform. Once you speak to someone like that publicly, everyone else thinks they can too. Well, if you're offended by how I'm speaking, then why would you want to speak like that? If you don't like how I'm speaking to them, why would it make you want to speak to them like that? That's strange. Thank you, beautiful. Oh, I'll go ahead and sign so you can close out. I'm sorry. No. Girl, you're not rushing. You're fine, baby. I mean, I don't know. If I saw somebody speaking to somebody and I didn't like it and I was like, oh, you have a habit of that, why would I want to speak to them like that? That's strange. So weird. If I was offended by the way somebody spoke to somebody, that would be weird for me to want to do that. And you're right. When you speak to somebody a certain way, everyone thinks they can do it too. So when someone comes up here and does certain things and someone else feels like they can do it too, and sometimes I have to put a stop to it, right? Like someone coming, personally. Just like I've had to have private conversations. I never publicly, any false information that was put out, did I publicly tell y'all, oh no, she did that publicly? Absolutely not. I would never come on here and be like, hey, but that was posted is not right. I would never do that. Have that conversation privately and say, hey babe, look, no, that doesn't look good. Just delete that if you can, please. Thank you. I had that conversation privately. Any conversation or any way I feel, I have privately. As soon as it is done here, then it becomes public, correct? Because someone used to say it. So, Mommy Michelle, let's say it one more time. If someone posts something privately or publicly on their page and it's attached to me and it's false, did I come on here and tell y'all? Did I come here and just write that person and say, hey, that post she posted is false, don't watch it? Absolutely not. I had that conversation with her privately. But when something is done publicly, should I not address it publicly? Or I'm supposed to be the bigger person? right? For instance, when someone said, oh, well, then just let him SA you. Then somebody else would think that that's okay, right? If I didn't address it privately, or if I didn't address it publicly and say, what are you talking about? That's not cool. Then everybody would feel comfortable saying to me, let him SA you, correct? Right? In that situation where she told me, oh, well, don't call him baby. Huh? Then the next time I got on live, somebody would come on here and say, oh, well, you were too friendly with him. Your girl already told you you're being too friendly. You got to stop being friendly. Be the bigger person and not come at your supporters like that. So I'm supposed to be better than the people. I'm not the bigger person. I'm never the bigger person. I don't care to be a bigger person. I am who I am. I react how I react. I'm not going to be a perfect little box in an edited 10-minute video that you want to see. I'm not the edited 60-minute short clips that your favorite supporters give you. I am me, I am real, and I react how I do. I'm human. So someone telling me to get SA'd or, oh, let him SA you then. Now, if I didn't address it publicly, then you would feel comfortable coming on here and saying the same thing next time you saw the same situation, correct? Right? If I didn't address that on live, y'all would have came on here and said, your homegirl told you was being too flirty and friendly anyway. You got to stop that shit. Don't complain now. That's what you would say. That's why I put a stop to it right there. Now, of course, I have private conversations with anybody I fuck with. Just like, not you, T. Not you, yes. Of course, Lay. You're going to lose a lot of support eventually because nobody's going to put up with that. Respectfully, baby, I wouldn't give a fuck. If somebody can't understand the circumstances and somebody doesn't have brains enough to understand the circumstances and talk to me privately and understand why that situation is bigger, that situation is much bigger. I lost a lot of supporters yesterday when they were talking shit to Coco and we blocked them. Did we not? I think we muted and blocked at least 8-9 people that were talking shit about Coco yesterday. They didn't like her accent or how she was talking. Did I not? Do y'all remember that? You know how many times people have told me to block and delete and I blocked them and got them the fuck out of here? I've lost a lot of supporters. I've lost more supporters defending my favorite supporters or my best supporters. I've lost way more support defending them than I could ever lose. Followers and genuine supporters are different. Exactly. And I defend my genuine supporters. How many times have people told me to drop this person, drop that person? What is Coco talking about? Why is she screaming? What is this? And how many times did I get rid of them? I blocked 10 people yesterday defending Coco. Can't even tell you how many I blocked and removed talking shit about Yaz. What are we chatting about? If it's something that I see that's not happening on live, then I'm going to address it off live. You also talked to him like shit in front of everybody. So did my other friend. Didn't she tell me to get SA'd in front of someone? Was that not talking to me like shit? Is that not weird? Do you have any other examples? Can you give me another example besides my friend telling me to be SA'd? And the same people you're saying I'm going to lose are still here, so I'm confused. I can take accountability because you don't know what I do, what I've done, the conversations I've had, and the friendships I've built with these people outside of here. Of course, princess. I'm probably here. Step is so patient. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little strange to me. And if you feel ever comfortable speaking to her like that, you'll never speak to her like that on my shit. I know that. Matter of fact, even after Beebs did what she did, how many times did I say this is not a Beebs smear campaign? We're not going to do that. So if you're saying I'm speaking to them this way and that makes everybody else feel comfortable, that's a little strange because I personally said we are not turning this into a Beebs smear campaign. She said what she said. She did what she did. Me and her ain't. No. So no, I would never want anybody, but I would expect someone to have the same boundaries over their stream and what's portrayed on their face, especially after going to jail and having court on Monday. I would hope they do the same thing. I would hope they have the same exact energy. You never heard me. Exactly. I said what I wanted. I said, look, and then people try to come in the next day, and I was like, no, we're not doing that with her. It's a Shirley Temple in a shot. Hey, Chris. How are you, beautiful? It's funny, they keep trying to move the goalposts. People come in here and talk crazy to me, and y'all don't never comment to them. I don't see you in here talking shit to the people talk shit to me. I know, and I really think I do have meta glasses, but they know meta glasses. They know meta glasses. No, I can be honest in saying what I mean, right? Whatever you say, exactly, Mommy Michelle. Now send that bitch to Greyhound. Thank you. Send that bitch on a Greyhound. Thank you. Go take care of your kids, baby. You mad that you wasn't ever a real supporter and nobody ever defended you. Next. But no, I do think that, you know, like, especially with exposing, that's one thing that I was like, oh no, absolutely. Like, I called her and was like, look, that was not right. And then I also, like, tried to explain to her, girl, these people are harassing my mom. Every phone number they see. And so personally, it's like, it's almost like if your titty popped out and everyone's like, her titty's out, her titty's out. Like, bro, especially if you have my private number. I always told y'all, remember when one time I accidentally showed y'all under my robe and I was like, shit, y'all got my number, call me. So for me, it's just like, if you have my number, like, you know, and I know it was easier for her to put it in the chat, but with shit, like, for me, it was like, these crazy ass talk. I had a gay boy pull up to my house, you guys. Like, there's so much shit y'all don't know that I don't speak about. I've had people text me privately, text my mom, like, bro, it's insane. It's insane. Bother my sister and do DMs on Instagram and TikTok. And so for me personally, it just was like, I was like, bro, don't bring that shit to light. Don't do that shit. Like, please. But she didn't mean it, right? And I knew it wasn't malicious, which is why I said, you know what? I was wrong. I should have never talked to exposing like that. I should have never spazzed. She was trying to protect me. My thing is, everything is about intent. If I know it's not malicious, like, even my best friends, right? There's times where I know my best friends would never be able to, not never, but haven't done the things for me, or like financial, or just anything, or like vacation, whatever, may not be in a position, or just may not care to. That doesn't mean, like a homeless person, I'll buy a homeless person a hotel for a week. They'll never be able to repay that, or won't. But it's not about if they can, it's about the intention that they would if they could. You know, everything for me is if you would, you could, and that matters to me. And so for me personally, it just is sort of like, you're gonna go to another bar, but for me, it's just like you're finding your old boss, and that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all don't understand that sometimes my reactions are so defensive because there's shit y'all don't know that goes on outside of here. There's shit y'all don't know that happens outside of here. Exactly, Broccoli. I don't know. I don't get on here like, oh my god, this person did this to me. Oh my god, I wasn't even gonna tell y'all about them calling my old boss.
Yeah, it's everything.
I wasn't even gonna tell anybody until they were like, oh yeah, we've had somebody in the comments said they have your business, and I said, and so again, it's not right for me to talk to people that love me and support me and trying to protect me. And so especially for exposing, I did call him back, he didn't answer, he said he's gonna call me tomorrow. I did, you know, exposing for sure. I did apologize to her publicly and privately because that wasn't right, you know? Like, for me, it was just such a defensive mode of like, what the fuck, don't do that, because now I know, keep in mind, y'all know I'm always like minutes behind on the chat, normally, or like at least a little bit. So I'm thinking the stalkers are gonna see that before I do, and they're immediately screenshotting. And here they are. Keep in mind, Fetty, remember the Fetty guy? Somebody watched my live and went and texted his number and told him I was talking about him. The Fetty guy, the whole situation happened. They texted him. Fetty he sent me the text of the person that said, this girl named Stephanie is on live talking about you. She's a, you get what I'm saying? Like, hey Dolly, hey Brina. That's my point. It's like, yeah, they texted Fetty. Everybody's like, oh, I thought it was GD. No, a random stranger from a like Philly number texted Fetty. It was like, this girl named Stephanie is talking shit about you. She's saying y'all met at a bar and you did this, and he's like, he sent me the screenshot and said, this is what people think of you. They're calling you an addict. I was like, whoa, it was crazy. That's when I realized, like, bro, I have to be very careful. What do you mean her live just went loud? Hey, Pookie. My girl, I love you, Brina. I edited it. It's good, right, Brina? Let me know, because I saw you call me. I just want to make sure it's good. Girl, Future did not call her. If y'all believe that shit, y'all are delusional. Wait, she was on live with... Wait, who called? Risk It All Sadie probably did that because she next day she was like, Steph had us looking guy up. No, Risk It All Sadie was, that's what she was mad about. She was like, where's his email? No, it was somebody else. What's his, she was still my friend at the time. She's like, girl, what's his email? What's his phone number? Oh, we need to find him. And I'm like, girl, I don't know the email. I'm just finding out about him just like you. If y'all believe her, that bitch is so desperate trying to get, you know, she got that new little contract with. Okay, did y'all hear Future's voice or no? Wait, the baby mama answered? Wait, Future called her? I know Future didn't call that bitch. I'm letting y'all know. I know for a fact 1,000% sure Future don't fuck with her. I'm 1,000. So Future called the other baby mama is what I'm assuming. Bro, y'all are delusional if y'all believe that. So did anyone hear his voice or no? I don't know anything about that. Bro, if y'all believe that, bro, if I was him, I'd sue the fuck out of them. That's how delusional she is, you guys. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all, she's delusional. I'm telling y'all. The woman is desperate because she just got that contract with the Now That's TV thing. And remember last time she was on Now That's TV, she didn't do shit. Remember? That's embarrassing. If I was him, I'd sue. He did not call her the girlfriend. I'm 1,000% he didn't call her the girlfriend. Hi, my love. How are you?
What's going on? I got back.
It's okay. How are you?
I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're fine. I'll put it on mute. 1 second, y'all. I'm on them. Y'all give me like 3 minutes. sure?
Yo, yeah, they sent me my own for that other day.
Yeah, I'm not
I better give them a notice. Somebody send me next Friday night. Be like, hey, sorry, we're gonna.
Sorry guys, I'm here. Yeah, we're heading out. Connor got a lip gloss. This is what's so important about my lip stain. I really do feel like the lip stain works. Because at least you got something on there. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, Future does not. I can't even believe we have to argue about this. I feel like y'all would be smart enough to know. Future. Y'all, she also said she was texting Drum and it wasn't Drum. Bro, this is how I know she's capping. Remember when she tried to say Drum was calling me a cancer? And she put drama with the music emojis? That wasn't him. I went through their messages. Bro, that man is not... if I was her, I would... If I was Pluto, I would sue the fuck out that bitch. She's doing... Were they filming already? Her pussy is just dookie. What's his name? Mozzie already came out and said it. She flew her... She paid for her own flight and fucked him and he said it. Her pussy was stank. No, I'm telling y'all, she'll save any... Y'all really believe... Y'all want to know what she has him saved as? That's how I know she lying. Let me show y'all what she got him saved as, babe. This is how y'all can prove it to y'all that she's lying. Here's this proof. Here it is. This is her name for him. Hold on. Oh, yeah, she finna eat them up. I thought this was his name, babe. I thought you had him saved as King Toxic. Ain't it King Toxic? Why are you saying it's Pluto? Come on now, babe. Come on, babe. You got him saved as King Toxic, not Pluto. Stop. Come on, babe. That man does not like... Look at the messages. That man does not like her. Like, the fact that she's doing all this, he's better than me because I would sue the brakes off that bitch. No, that's his real girl. That's like his main bitch. He got like 3 main bitches put up right now that I know of. But I also know like 4 other bitches he fucking with and like bought like... My homegirl got AP at him years ago, but my other homegirl got like 2 like... My other homegirl right now, she can make a check out of him. Come on, what are we... Hey, hi! How you not, girl? Hello? What's the what?
Are you going to 5 paces in?
Yes. Sorry, I'm on stream. I just didn't want it said out loud. Bro, imagine that y'all, this is how embarrassing your life must be. Somebody said, remember somebody earlier said Christian got her retired. But you over here still trying to get clout off Pluto's name and this man never Bro, she don't have 1 picture with this man. And they say I'm desperate about Drum. Bitch, what? I would never show any messages that... What? Bro, if y'all only knew. Be careful with your response. What? Drake is definitely more generous to Penny. Yana, that's why when she was talking about that measly AP, that's the only thing he bought you. But y'all, he handed her that shit off his wrist. I was there. The fact that she's still trying to use him is scary. And that's why she knew to put Pluto. I'm telling y'all, she knew because he can't sue for that. He's not going to be able to sue for that. That's why she put Pluto. That's why she didn't put Future. That's why she didn't put Xavier. Like, that's why she put that, because she knows. She do not be trying to make it seem like she fuck with Drake. Y'all gotta be lying to me. I mean, y'all been telling me that, and I'm like, girl. I know she did that one story time, but I already debunked that because I was in bed with him. Is there any more she's saying? Y'all, imagine your homegirl call you to tell you. Keep in mind, y'all, this is how hater of a bitch she is. I go to this private party, boom, boom, I see Drake. We wasn't even friends at the time. We was like beefed out. He had just made a song about me, whatever. Boom, we see each other. She was already in there. I saw her sitting at the bar. She was with this other bitch, at All Dream, AU Dream. And they sit at the bar, they talking to him. I walk in, he on my dick. He asked him to move. Me and GD is beefed out at the time. It wasn't really cool because she always get drunk and argue with a bitch. So boom, we not fucking with each other no more. She sees how me and Drake talking for like 30 minutes. Then the other bitches is getting a little like, eh. So GD hops up off the bar, walks over to me. Hey Steph, how are you? I was like, hey. She's like, I know. She starts hugging me. I know. I love you. I'm sorry. I gotta apologize. I just want to say I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, I'm sure. She's like, yeah, I love you. I'm sorry. I was like, okay. She's like, let's get a shot. So then we all get a shot together. It was taking like 5 minutes. She's talking to Drake still. Like, she's talking to me and Drake. He got his arm around me, whatever. So then she kept trying to stay over there. And he's like, can me and her can finish our conversation? So security moves her back. So then I go stay with him that night. I didn't leave with him that night. We left separate. Everybody knows. If you know, you know. You leave separate from, like, not all celebrities, but, like, with somebody like Drake, I was like, look out, you know. I'm going to do it. Anyway, we both left separate. We ended up linking up later that night. Keep in mind, Drake doesn't stay in Airbnbs, bitch. Are you slow? You think that nigga is staying in an Airbnb in Atlanta? He don't got no ties to Atlanta. Oh, you got to pull up a little bit. Sorry.
Their car is blocked right there. I guess it's right there, right?
Yeah, you can go right where their car's going. Why would she do that? That's slow as hell. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my girl. Thank you. You have a blessed one, okay? Be safe out here. Thank you, gorgeous. Yeah, so y'all, I just want y'all to, like, I'm gonna break it down in short story. Imagine you with, oh my God, was something in that car? It's like wet. Oh my God. So, long story short, I'm in bed with him, whatever. The next morning, you know, we sleep in late. Like, bro, I remember when we used to see each other in Miami, he had all the windows, like, cardboarded and black. Like, he was sleeping until 6 p.m. His windows are all cardboarded. So we were sleeping in. I got a FaceTime from her. She's like, girl, guess what? Come on. We were already beefed out for, like, weeks, months, maybe months before this. And that night, she was trying to be nice to me. And she's like, girl, what's... I was like, are you good? She's like, girl, last night, we left the club, and she's like, girl, I just woke up. She was like, girl, I went to the hospital. I got in an accident. I was like, what? She was like, girl, we was in the middle of nowhere in the sticks. I had to run to these white people's house to save me. I was like, girl, what the fuck was you? She said, we were going to dance for Drake. We were going to dance for Drake at this house. And I said, thank you, y'all too. Thank you. And she was like, we were going to dance for Drake. Keep in mind, Drake is in bed next to me while I'm on FaceTime with this bitch. So he started kicking my leg, like laughing. I'm looking over him, I'm like, so I don't say nothing. I get silent for a second because me and him, the lights are off so she can't really see. So she's like, girl, yes, like blah, blah, blah. Look, the girl that she was with. So we was going to dance for Drake, bitch. She gets so drunk, she runs to a tree. Da-da-da. I said, oh, wow. I said, that's crazy. I said, where was y'all going to dance for Drake at? Keep in mind, let me tell y'all something. Real celebrities, rich celebrities, they do not stay B&Bs. They do hotels. It's way more secure. Cause even like Kim Kardashian, have you ever seen? Do you think Kim Kardashian is staying at B&B? Do you think Drake staying at B&B? Do you think Kendrick Lamar is staying at B&B? Unless you're just like mad low key. Come on now, ain't no B&B shit. Stop that. That's some. So I said, girl, what made you think? Oh my gosh, she's having. Oh, she's vomiting bad. No, it's just dangerous. Hotel, like somebody it's dangerous to stay in B&Bs. My whole relationship with John, I'm not gonna lie, we never stayed at B&Bs. Even my billionaire that I was staying in, Shagun, never stayed at a B&B. We stayed at hotels. Bro, in Miami, he rented the whole floor out. His security set up the whole floor, set up the elevator. He'll buy the whole floor. One for his clothes, one for his shoes, one for like his security. He got a hotel, he'll rent out the whole floor. I promise you. I know for a fact I've been with him in Toronto, Miami, LA, Georgia. Never booked to no fucking B&B, bitch. So either way, I'm laying up with him. So I'm like, I wanted to tell her, like, girl, that bitch lied to you. Was not going to dance for Drake. But I was just laughing. Me and him just laughing. I know. I love Chubb. I love his bitch. I love that for them. They been had a kid together though. Chubbs is engaged to my girl, and she's not my girl, but what's crazy is they've been together for years, and they got a baby. But what's crazy is I remember me and John when we first started dating, we went to Houston, and I think her name's like Ziggy or something was, I don't remember, but she was dancing, and we picked her out to dance, and you know I'm a bad bitch, so I'm taking a bad bitch home. What's up? And she's like, oh no, my baby daddy won't allow that. I was like, who's your baby daddy? And I was like, ah. And then she sort of was like, yeah, I know you. And I was like, no, she was dancing in 2021. I met Drama in 2021. She's like, yeah, I know you. Because I guess she remembered when I dated Drake. And she was like, I know you. And I was like, but yeah, she's T. She's fire. But she was still dancing. I can't believe she was dancing in Houston while she had a baby with Judd. It was a little weird. I don't know what happened there. Maybe they was broke up for a little bit. Hey Kyla, hi my baby. Maybe they broke up or something. Bro, she was there with Jay Prince Jr.'s friend. She was not there with Drake. If she can send one, that nigga got like 5 phone numbers. If she could send one, we'll beef. She don't know him. But all I heard was that she made that one story time. I didn't know she was like still trying to act like she knew him. No, she wasn't even with Jay. Bro, she brought me to a Moneybagg Yo concert after she fucked Moneybagg with her friend as a threesome. But that was years ago. And then she tried to act like Moneybagg was inviting us. Y'all, we was standing outside for a fucking hour. Oh, I got this tea on Moneybagg story time. Y'all, that shit was... And then she cussed me. Bro, I woke up to her cussing me out, saying I tried to expose her on a blog. Somebody sent her like, you don't think your friend was trying to be funny? Nah, bitch, why the fuck would I didn't know you was on TikTok. That's why she let TikTok rule her life. I'm going to show you how she started letting TikTok rule her life while we were friends. Bro, we go to Moneybagg concert, blah, blah. I'm taking a video on my bitch. I'm like, yeah, bitch, you look good. I'm not even on TikTok. I was like, yeah, bitch, you look good. Ari's walking around in the background. Come on, we finally got in after hour. Ari's walking around in the background. I'm like, yeah, bitch, you look good. Da-da.
How you doing?
I'm blessed. How are you? So I'm like, oh yeah, bitch, you look good. Da-da. So then I posted on my story. I tagged her. She reposted. Bro, the next morning, some random person was like, keep in mind, I didn't know she was on the internet faking dating Moneybagg, saying that his song Gorgeous was about her. So she texted me like, girl, you're weird as fuck. Why are you being weird? Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. I'm like, what? I'm completely thrown off. So then that's when she calls me the next morning, like, I'm just letting you know, people sent a bunch of stuff to a blog about us. I'm sorry. And then that's when I saw I have the screen. Matter of fact, let's just bring them up. Fuck that. That's when I saw this right here. Hold on. Bro, why it's not working? Hold on. Maybe I do this one. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so she texted me. She's like, let me show y'all.
Hey, we're gonna turn right. Turn right at Spread.
Somebody sent her this. Hold on.
Is this an Uber situation, or you just got a Mini Kelly for no? Oh, it's not a Mini Kelly. This is
No, it's Chanel Kelly.
no, girl. Obviously, I realized that's on the double seat.
Nothing. Right here. You don't think your girl was trying to set you up at the concert? When you said something about your man? I even heard it was a married rapper too, and there you was in your face. I had no idea. This bitch, she sent to me. I said, who's the Then she texted me saying, let's keep going. And yes, I said, they just fucking talking. Then I tried to help her get off. As a friend, I tried to help her get off perks. Like, I was so confused. She literally tried to accuse me of being weird. Keep in mind, I'm not knowing her and Moneybag situation because, bitch, we was standing outside for an hour, bitch. You're not fucking with Moneybag. Moneybag wouldn't have you standing outside for a motherfucking hour, bitch. So when I posted it, I'm not thinking nothing of it. I was like, yeah, bitch. Even have a video of her on my birthday. We not fighting no bitches tonight. Like, we just was always popping shit, talking crazy shit. Yo, this bitch had the audacity to try to, like, cuss me out, get mad at me. And then she woke up sober and apologized that I guess she realized, like, no, I'll tell you about that. I don't know. But no, she wasn't with Moneybag. She fucked Moneybag years ago because her homegirl was his bitch and she was a bitch. She fucked him one time, never got nothing. I guess maybe a little, I don't know, but nothing for real. It's been years. He made a song called Brown Hair, Green Eyes, She's Gorgeous. This bitch tried to make it her He didn't give her shit. She was fucking with the manager at this point. He didn't give her shit. We stood outside for an hour. The manager snuck us in. We didn't have any passes. They had to snuck us in. So then when she came at me like, why would you post it? I said, girl, you reposted it on your story. I could understand if she didn't repost it on her story, but she reposted it on her story. So I'm like, girl, what do you mean I'm trying to be weird? I don't know what's going on. And that's when I found out she was trying to fake that she was dating Moneybag. And so when I posted that, I was like, oh, I didn't know, bitch. We wasn't treated like we was dating. As a matter of fact, we went to My Trick, who owns the tour company, bitch. He owns the tour company. He owns this tour company. He paid Moneybag his back end. Bitch, My Trick owned the tour company. We went to his seat. We were randomly, the nigga had us randomly walking through suites trying to get us somewhere to sit. We walk in, I see him, I said, hey, babe. He had Class A's with all that. Bitch, what? You been here, Sasha? I never changed the story. I was like, bro, he snuck us in. We finally get there. He don't got nowhere for us to go because we can't really go into, like, normally if you walk out of the, like, backstage and go to the concert area to watch, you got to have your pass to get back to the backstage. So he's like, no. So then he's like, let me bring y'all to suites. So he runs us to suites. He don't know nobody in the suites. And that's when I realized that I knew my homeboy. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And so, yeah. Y'all have fun. But yeah, long story short, it was just insane, bro. It was fucking insane. Oh yeah, then I tried to help her and get her Suboxone. Y'all see the messages where I said, how are you feeling? She's like, I'm feeling great, da-da-da. I try to help her get off. Bro, she hit up Brina like, hey, y'all all need to get on, because I gave her it's telemed, so you can just do it through telemedicine. You just upload your ID, you book an appointment, $100, you get your prescription at the pharmacy. I find out when I talk to Brina, she's like, girl, yeah, she was trying to get me, my sister, my cousin, a bunch of people to sign up for that shit, so she was gonna sell the Suboxone. Bitch, I'm sitting here trying to help you get sober. And anybody that's been an addict, you know how that shit feels. That shit is like awful. I'm trying to help my girl get sober. Y'all, my hair, I can't keep going outside in the summer. Telling her fans Quick MD. Do you want me to see you the text where I gave her the Quick MD? Bro, I've been using Quick MD for 3 years. I've been using them since I got sober in June 2023. So I put her on and tried to help her. This bitch was trying to get people to download it, buy them, people that weren't addicts, and then sell them. Bro, if you've been an addict, you know, like, finally finding, I didn't even know you could get medicine that would make you not feel nothing. I always thought I was just gonna have to deal with withdrawals on my own and be an addict. That's what led me into addiction. After 6 months of taking them, and then when I found out I was an addict when I didn't have them, I was like, oh, I'll never go another day without them. If I knew back then, when I was 6 months in, that there was a medicine I wouldn't feel any withdrawal, I would have took it right then. But unfortunately, I didn't know at that time. And that's what led me down a dark path. And so if I can tell anybody that's 3 months in, 4 months in, 5 months in, 8 months in, look, there is a way to get off of them now. Because if you wait years and years, you're going to waste money. But whatever. The fact that I tried to help her and this bitch decided to then go try to sell them, I don't even care about that. But then you decided to make a story time when you got caught high as fuck in front of your son, and then decided to make a story time talking about some... y'all, this is why you can't be... She started it with... I had friends with this girl named Stacy, and she was the it girl. She knew all the riches. But let me say, like, this is why you can't be friends with people that do things for a living. This girl was, and then she said, I saw her take a pink pill. I had to Google it. I didn't know what it was. Bitch, I got messages of you telling me you know what pink perks are and that your people just flooded the streets with fake ones. Bitch, stop playing with me. Your people are sending out and selling fake things to people. Bitch, stop fucking, like, that's my thing, you guys. It's like, bro, I've never sat up here and made up no lies about this bitch. Never sat up here and, like, bro, I just tell it what it is. The fact that this bitch is so fucking weird, so bad, high as a kite, bro. And listen, I don't judge no addict. If you're high, I don't care. I don't give a fuck if you want to get high 8 days a week. I don't care. But it's like, I'm just such an honest and transparent person that it's like, it's a little strange for me to like even have to go through this in front of her son as fuck. Keep in mind, as being her friend, this is the thing. I knew all of this before she even made the story time about me. I could have been came out on the internet and talked shit about her, but I didn't. Until that story time was made about me, bitch, yeah, let's take it there. Her dad don't move shit. Congratulations. Oh, you went through medical detox. Congratulations, user 4677724737. Shout out to you. No, the feeling is just way different. Eliza who? I don't know. They weren't friends. They both clout chasers. I don't know. Talking about, oh no, not GD again. Bitch, you might need to go to her page and see she just made a video about me all night last night before I ever made one. Please relax. Same bitch who's now going to law school like I already did. Same bitch who's fucking my ex like I already made him spend $500. Bitch, please stop playing with me. Ain't nobody ever wanted to be that bitch but you lame ass, broke ass, big ass hoes. Bitch like me could never want to be a bitch who been studying me for 8,000 years, went to my plastic surgeon, now want to go to get the same degree as me, now I want to fuck the same niggas as me, now I want to sell coochie the same way. Bitch, goodbye. Next, anybody else? Like, bro, bitch ain't even got admitted in the school. Oh, you want to be her? Bitch, the bitch is showing y'all every sign that she want to be me, but y'all just got a little, y'all think that bitch got 100,000 followers and my coochie's wet. Bitch, only yours is. Bitch, followers ain't never been shit to me. I know niggas worth 100 mil that only got 10 followers. Bitch, goodbye. Next, bro, the fact that she's trying to fake like this man is calling her, y'all notice that's why she saved it as Pluto. She didn't save it as Future. She didn't save it as Nabadius. She saved it as Pluto because she knew he can't sue her for that. That wasn't him calling her. That wasn't him calling her, you guys. That was, I'm about to get a little shot out of here and then we're gonna go to the club. Club closes early. Club. Are you having a good night? You been tired? Hi, gorgeous. It was good. Bring the life out of me. The eye roll tells me everything I need to know, girl. Let's do a Dawn. You have Dawn Repo? What kind of Repo you got? Let's do one of those and a Sprite one time. Wait, let me ask. Babe, y'all have tap? Okay. Sorry, I only have tap today, so I don't know why I left my credit card in my cold as fucking here. We gotta go up right here. Yeah,
It's only when it's shit show in here that it's gonna be like 90 degrees.
Oh, you're saying it's cold because everybody left.
Not just that, I don't know what's up with that. You see, every time it gets busy, it's freaking sound in here. And if it's not busy, it's freezing. I don't know where it's coming from.
Oh, it's over there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I want to take this shot. Let's do it. Imagine if your life is so boring and like shitty that you have to fake your ex calling you to get any type of attention. Oh my God. They're both. Who was the baby mama that answered the phone? They're both probably washed up and lame as fuck. I know it's a washed up old bitch. I know whoever the other bitch was that's a part of it is washed up and old. I love y'all. Hey, Calvin. Oh, I knew it was an old bitch. Yo, what did I say? I said it's washed up and old, bro. Yo, the fact that a guy was telling the other guy at the bar, he's like, the other guy's looking at me talking. He's like, you don't want a girl with rock hard concrete titties. Y'all, that actually excited me a little bit because, like, you think my titties are fake? Thank you. Do you really? They're 500 cc's. Gotta go. It's cold. I can't stand it. Oh, no. You need it? Let's take that shot, y'all. I want to see more. Yeah, get out of this place. Yo, I'd be lit in here too. What's your time? 500 cc? Is that big? What is like a triple D and fake titties? A triple D and fake titties is what, like 500 cc? 850? I don't know.
What do you want to play?
Okay, now y'all playing with me off and stuff. No, he messing with shit. Y'all let my tattoo go? Yeah. No, he's too young. Young white boys piss me off. I like Jesse Ray. Let's take a shot. Hi, my girl. Thank you. Okay, we gotta get up out of here. I'm cold. Love you, my girl. See you later. It's too cold for me to function. Find a way. Oh shit. Sorry, I can't move cold. Oh, my hair's fucking up. Humid. Fuck. I'm lost. Okay, we just wait. Let me see how far my Uber is. 8 minutes is a little insane for me to be standing out here in the humidity. They can like hide my hair. Oh, I love you, Savannah. You don't have to send me anything. Y'all know I love you guys. I don't have to send me anything. I'm just here because I love you. Hold on one second, but I do have to make a text so y'all don't leave me. Okay, that worked out perfect. Yeah, it is 8 minutes. I wish I had a claw clip so I would just put my hair up. Y'all, my hair never does this. This is what's crazy. My hair is so heat trained that like this is giving me high school again. My hair is very heat trained these days, like extremely heat trained. But it is very humid in Georgia, so that's probably like there's y'all can see there's puddles everywhere. Oh, maybe I should get a is this open? I wanna oh damn, it's not. I wanna fucking set oh I need to order food. What should I order, y'all? Hold on, let me see how far my Uber is. Don't piss me off. Okay, 2 minutes. Let me order some Uber Eats, you guys. Hold on. I cooked last night. I've been cooking every night. Okay, I'm here, you guys. I'm trying to find. Okay, I ordered some good. Oh, y'all gonna want to see my tonight. When I get home, oh, is this my Uber? Oh, I think this is him. I didn't know he was here. I was over here. Hi, for Gail. Gail?
Yes.
Hi, gorgeous girl. Yes, I'll get on the other side, my girl. The driver gotta have some comfortability, my girl. Hi, beautiful.
How are you?
Girl, I am great. How are you? How long you been on here?
Not long.
Okay, yeah, because
talking. That's why I didn't.
Oh no, I was ordering my Uber Eats. What are you doing?
What's the
Okay, we finna walk into the club right now, y'all. So y'all just be nice. Hopefully y'all, last time I ordered from this place, they got the best fucking food. I hope their photos are not AI, because if they're not, them shits is good. I'm sorry, I'm talking on my stream, but yes, them shits is good, y'all. And I always order too late, but I did order. Last time they refunded my money because they didn't cook it, but hopefully. I do feel like I'm gonna have to try to order something else. At least I don't have to wait in line. I love that part of my life.
You stream on Twitch?
I do Twitch, but I'm on TikTok tonight. You stream? You should. You know what? I love like the Uber. I literally spend like hours watching the Uber Twitch, like the Uber streamer people.
Oh yeah.
But normally they have animals, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if you're in Atlanta, you don't need an animal. Like, I definitely feel like you could like make a series out of streaming Atlanta pickup, especially nighttime. Oh my God, your shit would go viral, babe. Because I'm sure you picked up some funny ass situations, right? I know this, I follow this guy named, I don't know, but his dog is Marshmallow. And he's an Uber driver with a dog. And then I follow this other guy that he's got, you know, they're in different states. Like, they're more in like college towns, so Atlanta's a little different. But I do feel like your shit would go down. Like, just streaming Atlanta.
Especially over by the Battery.
Oh, the Battery, or even like downtown during the fucking World. I'm sorry, excuse my language. Downtown during the World Cup. That would have gone dumb. Like, I know. Yeah, no, the Battery, you're gonna get. But it's just too much because it's so much congestion, you know.
All the time.